just the phone. We're going to fix the angle. We were trying to do the multi-platform streaming, and it wasn't working again. So I'm just going to give up on that. And we're just going to continue with Live Studio. Okay.
Live Studio records it.
Well, you could download better on Live Studio than you can on your phone.
Well, no, now that Restream is going. Live Studio
Hey, Adam.
is TikTok.
Bonjour, Natalie. ¿Cómo se va? Hi, Lynette.
But it doesn't record it.
And Adam, I'm good. How are you? I'm rested today.
Okay.
Showered. I got clean hair. Too clean, actually. I mean, it's a mess, but whatever. Hey, May. Hi, Becky. And good morning, Patricia. Je suis bien, merci. Hi, Carol. All right, so today we have French. We have Nathalie. We're just going to move the phone around to get the good angle. It's funny how it's more. How come we see more on the computer than we do on the phone? We see that more. Hi, Una. Hi, Wendy. How's the UK? What kind of weather you guys have? Hi, Kim. What's on my shirt? Can you read it? It just says, what does it say, Leah? I don't remember.
Thankful and blessed.
Thankful and blessed. I'm thankful and I'm blessed.
Good.
Okay, how's the angle? I'll fill you all in. It's reversed. Oh, because we're doing mirror, right? It's reversed.
Yeah, because
did you do the mirror?
Do it the other way. No, this is on the phone. Usually
I know, but maybe we should switch it. Hold on, don't pick.
Yeah,
it's angled already.
Well, he has to pick it up to turn it around. Otherwise, it'd be facing here.
Yeah, but then I'm not going to see the puzzle, right?
No. It's your own decision.
Okay. It's miserable. Been raining since yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was bad here too. Hi, Esther. Adam, we ended at 5 a.m. Saturday morning. That was crazy, guys. It was crazy, but it was super fun. All right, we're going to go back the other way so that it's not reversed. We'll try this again. Hey, babe.
Hey.
Hi, Larry and Leah. Better? Okay. They like this better. I did it the other way because I could see the puzzle. Hold on. The phone's not. I could tell when it's not snapped in.
It's in.
Can you squeeze it?
It's in.
It doesn't look like it's in.
It's in.
Okay. It's not in on this side. Look. Look how much it is in here and it's not there.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
There it is.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Now it's in. Okay. Where's Bella? She's around. She was just
over there
here.
a minute ago.
Bella, are you down here?
No, she's upstairs.
She went back upstairs. You know, they come out of the cave, they grab food, and they go back in the cave. Hey, Mish, how are you?
Nice.
Exactly, Christina. So we're going to have to watch for an hour and then again at 4 hours. It's doing both, which is really annoying. But, okay, let me see. I'm just going to refresh here. Hola, Carmen. Normal view. Okay, so we're all good. You fell asleep. You can't believe it was fun, Una. Brittany, okay, this is better. Leah, which one is up on my screen here? Because I like the comments with the white background, but I like this one with the white background because it doesn't hurt my eyes as much. It was great, Shannon, but it's like, look, this one here has the white background, but then you have the other one.
The other one won't, and don't mess with the stuff.
I'm not messing.
No, not you.
But
her.
It's not.
Yeah, because now you just exited out of it.
I didn't exit out of it.
You did.
I didn't touch anything, Leah.
You touched
I
something.
minimized the other screen.
Yeah,
That's all.
Exactly. Now I can't see it.
My mother's calling me, right?
Yeah.
All right, just call her and tell her that I'm doing the show. Sorry, guys. That's paused.
You have to move your stuff.
What stuff?
This stuff is covering it. Like you can't see what's going on. There. Yeah, this stays like this. You know?
See, but that's got the black background.
Yeah. Put it back.
It says it's paused.
Yeah, because
the
she
phone
got a
came
call.
through. Oh my goodness.
You guys are like
never
yeah,
had so many
you guys
technical
learn?
difficulties in the morning. No. Good afternoon, Janet. Hey, Becca. What?
I'm not coming.
Okay, I think we're good. We're all good now. You guys good? I'm good. Exactly, Elaine. Exactly. Technology. They just make it harder. Hi, Barb. They just make it harder and harder for you to do these live. Like, I'm trying to kill two birds with one stone, do multiple platforms at once, because you want to include everybody. I want to build a little bit more on the book of faces, because you can monetize a little bit more there. But it is what it is. I'm not going to see here. It's delayed. Your lips are not matching my words. Why are my lips not matching for me? I see it okay. There's a delay. I guess it's because of the live studio. Got Leah. Look on the TikTok on your phone, and if there's a delay, maybe we just got to switch it to the regular stuff. Be done with the studio. April, I had a tough week. Yeah, this past week was a tough week at work. So we made up for it on Friday night just by crafty and crazy. Okay. This is funny because they're saying that my lips aren't matching what I'm saying, so we're gonna have to change this again.
Change what?
I don't know. There's a delay.
It's the internet. There is nothing we can do.
It's not the live studio?
No. You're on your phone. There's nothing you can do.
She says it's the internet. There's nothing I could do. Hi, Carol. Happy to see you. Yes, Adam, I'm going to be interviewing. I don't like interviewing. But yes, that's what we're going to be doing. Thanks, Christy. How are you, sweetie? You would just restart a new live on TikTok? You think that will help it, Shalele? They think it'll help by just restarting it.
It could be your internet or it could be their internet.
Yeah, but there's too many people saying that it's a problem.
That it's our internet.
That it's our internet.
Drop it and sign back in.
All right. You had this issue the other day. Okay, guys, we're going to try this one more time. I'm going to shut it down. We're going to restart it from scratch, and hopefully my lips will match what I'm saying. Okay? We're going to do this one more time. I don't know what's up with this internet. All right. Be back in 15 seconds. Let's try this again. Should I shut it down here too?
Is that one fine?
Yes, this one was fine for me.
So then they're fine. If they don't say there's an issue, there's not an issue.
I don't understand why I have two screens up.
Because one is for TikTok and one is for your Facebook and your YouTube.
Oh, I didn't know you had that going. I thought we said we weren't doing it.
Oh my God, Mom. Please.
Okay, never mind. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize that I was live on Facebook, too. We're just technical difficulties. We're getting the TikTok up, and then we'll start. I have a lot of stuff planned for today.
By changing it to 2.4, maybe then pop.
Let's see what happens. It's working there. Okay, thank you, Donna.
That could be.
Okay, because
I'm
I'm
trying to
looking.
go on
I don't
right
see
now,
a delay
so-
right now. I'm
Something's
watching
wrong with
myself on I'm streaming on a different app, and my words match it. So do you see a delay as well on Facebook? That's weird.
Well, they're running on we have
Two
two
different platforms.
No, we have two separate internet feeds here.
Oh, really?
2.4 and a 5. That's how they're numbered.
Ah.
That's running on 2.4. This was running on 5, so we switched this to 2.4.
Okay. Well, we'll see if it's working.
I'll check the internet speeds.
Don't do it like that. Oh, I guess you can do it like that.
I don't know what I would do without my husband and my daughter helping me with this internet stuff. I would never be able to go live because it's just not easy. There's no delay on YouTube. Okay, Brianna, thank you for letting me know that.
There's no what?
No delay on YouTube. There is no delay on Facebook. Okay, that's good. Let's try
Okay,
the
so
TikTok again.
TikTok's back on.
Back on? Okay. I don't know why last time I was able to see both at the same time with the screen, because that way I need to see, because I have to, whatever I have to show on both camera and on the phone. That's good. I could see, that works. It's better? Okay. All good now, guys, on TikTok? All right, excellent. I'm going to put this little mousy thing away for now so I don't make that mistake of touching it and doing anything silly. Better? Okay, cool. They switched. I think we have two internet whatevers. It's a 2.4 and a 5.0, and he switched it. Thank you, Kathy. We had a great time with the slumber party. It was so much fun. I want to thank all of you that joined and hung in there. We went until 5 o'clock in the morning, which was crazy. But it was super fun. And then of course I slept all morning. But it was super fun. Anything that anybody won from me, the prizes, they're already packed and they're going to be shipped out tomorrow. I don't know when Chris is doing hers. It'll be this week, as well as Misfit Crafters and Stack Positivity. So they'll get their stuff out this week too. But mine will definitely go out tomorrow because you know me, I don't like stuff lingering around. I spent all morning yesterday packaging all the winners that I had. Oh, okay. I'll show you the clusters. I'll show you everything that we did. Okay. So after you guys went to bed, some of you, I made a master board, and I was going to use the master board to do a cluster and to make an ATC. And then somebody said, "Oh, it's so pretty. Why don't you give it away as a prize?" And you know me, I'm a sucker. So I said, okay, I'll give my master board away. And then they said, well, why don't you cut it in half? It's so big, and give 2 prizes. So I said, okay. So I cut it in half and I did 2 prizes. So I can't show you my master board. It was vintage. It was like pink and green to go with the Stack Positivity theme. So I was going to use it in that journal when I do that journal. But I did make my own little ATC. So it's the first one I actually made 100%. So I'll show it to you guys. I did it with a vintage vibe. So I'm going to show it. I'm going to do Facebook and TikTok. And I'm going to say Facebook and TikTok. I'm done with this. So that's the front of it. And then this is the back of it. So this is just an altered playing card from a deck of cards. So that was mine. And then Larry, as you guys know, he did his own ATC. So that's the front of his. He did so good. I was so proud of him. This is the front of my husband's card. And then that's the back. He did an homage to 9/11. Yeah. Thank you. It was funny. Yeah. Good morning, Val. Yeah. So it was, and I think he secretly really liked doing it. I really do. He said that the only thing he had got him nervous was not knowing like what I had or where anything was. And I said, well, you don't, and I get it. Because when you're working on something, you don't know what you want to, you don't know what you can use if you don't know what you have. So he doesn't know all my inventory, right? But he did a great job. I know he did so good, right, Brianna? Oh, you were so proud of Larry. Real talent. I know. I think he's got some hidden artistic ability in there. His fussy cutting was funny. And Bruce was adorable. Larry was fussy cutting this Dalmatian. Guys, he had it like halfway done. And then I said, babe, that's a sticker. You just peel it. It's already cut. He's like, well, that's much easier. But he was sitting here cutting the dog. It was so cute. I think so too, Kathy. At the time, I think he felt pressure, but he did. Peter will have his own craft show. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let me tell you what we're getting into today. I have a few things to show you. Oh, that's okay, Kathy. I hope you're okay. And I finished the cat book. All we need to do is put this thing is huge. Look at the size of this thing. Doesn't even close. Oh my gosh. I made it too big, guys. It doesn't even close. I have to put the enclosure on here. So we're going to work on that. And I have to do the charms, but I'll do the charms later tonight after we finish the live, because it's just selecting the charms, poking a hole and putting them in. So you don't have to see all that. I'm debating whether to do anything on the cover because it's such a cute cover as is, and it's kind of busy. So I'm kind of like leaning towards not doing anything, just leaving it be. And then plus the enclosure that I'm planning on doing is that beautiful cat bracelet, which is pretty busy. I don't even know if this thing is going to work. I hope it does work to hold this together. Let me see. It's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. But I think that the bracelet kind of will speak for itself. See the bracelet? It's really pretty. And I don't think it needs anything on the outside. A cat collar. Yeah, so I have a cat bracelet that I'm going to use as the enclosure. It needs to be, I need to make it strong because you can see like this really needs to be closed. But we're going to figure this out. We're going to do that. And then we're going to start working on stuff for our mermaid book. Maybe we'll do a waterfall today. And maybe we could do one of the spreads. I was thinking about doing an under the sea 3D kind of coral with shells and a mermaid and netting and all that kind of stuff. Kind of just was in my head, like an image of all that. So I think that's what we're probably going to work on today. So you guys know. Oh, thanks, Grace. It was fun. It was fun. And I appreciate you guys for hanging out on you guys were troopers. We had, between me and Chris, we had about 100 people with us up till 5 a.m. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Hi, Marina. All right. So you guys feeling good about the plan for today? We'll just do the enclosure and then we'll switch gears. We'll shut down our cat mode and we'll move to our mermaid mode and we'll start our mermaid book. Cool? Oh, Una, why are you so mad? Because you fell asleep? Yes, Megan. Well, these are all actually ordered. They're commissioned books, so they're already purchased. Sounds good. Okay, cool. Oh, so let me do one more thing before we work on this. I want to show you guys, you know what came in? The leather. I ordered a leather for the Western book because that's the next book that we're going to do after the mermaid is the Western book. Let me show you this gorgeous piece of leather. Yes, I'm going to show you, Lori, the book. You fell out at one. Oh, good. You got Honor's book. You think she's going to like it? I hope she does love it. Megan, I've been making these books a year now. I started making them last year around January or February. So it's almost like a full year that I've been making books. So I got blue suede. Look how cool that blue suede is for the Elvis book. It's a nice, it's a nice dark blue. And I think it's going to look pretty. Well, let me know. Oh, I didn't know. Hi, Judy. I didn't know her birthday was this week. I'm going to try and get something out to her then. Then I picked up this beautiful fabric. It's just a swirl. It's teal and pink. But guys, look how beautiful. I'm going to do a second mermaid book. Look how pretty the pink mermaid looks against this fabric. It just looks gorgeous. Look how pretty that looks. So I'm going to do a second book. And it's going to look, I don't know if the coloring, let me try the putting that yellow light because sometimes it helps with the coloring. Let me do let's see if that helps a little bit. Yeah. Isn't that gorgeous? That's going to be a beautiful book. You guys see that? Oh, am I holding her? Oh, was I holding her backwards? I think I was holding her backwards. So you didn't see the shimmer. It's going to look gorgeous. Yeah. It does match so well, right? When I was at the store, I'm like, oh my God, that fabric. And it looks like an ocean to me, even though it's just a swirl pattern. It kind of looks like an ocean to me. So it helped. Great. Thanks, Kelly, for letting me know. No, this I got from Joann's. This fabric was from Joann's. And these other two, I heard they filed Chapter 11, guys. So they may be closing. So if you need anything, definitely go grab it. These were $35 a yard and they were on sale. I got these for $5 a yard. And they at Joann's. It's a beautiful lace. You know, I like to do the overlays. So that's like a beautiful, like I don't know, a seafoam green almost color. Which will look really pretty for like a spring journal with flowers on it. So I really liked it. I love doing the overlays. So that's that one. And then the same thing with this one, except this one is pink and it has these beautiful flowers that pop. Let me show you. It's like a very light pink, but look at those flowers. You see how they pop out? It's so pretty. So I love like those kind of textures, not just plain fabrics. Like when I see the fabrics that are like this, I always grab a piece, just enough to do a book or two. This is enough to do at least 2 books, if not 3. Okay, and then the leather. Oh my God, the leather is stunning, guys. Let me get this out of the way because the leather's it's a big piece that I got, and it smells so good. I mean, you know, the smell of leather when you buy a leather purse. But look at this gorgeousness. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Thanks, Marion. It's like a teal with copper. It's going to be a gorgeous, gorgeous book. It's going to be a challenging book, but it's going to be gorgeous. I'm just looking at. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Not cheap. This little piece cost about $90. So this is not leather is definitely not cheap, but it's gorgeous, and I think the book is going to be lovely. We're probably going to have to bust out the power drill to do the eyelids again. But the pattern is so pretty. It's a simple little like leaves. It looks like it's leaves. I believe it's like leaves is what I see. But it's gorgeous. So I was really happy with it, and Johanda is also happy. This is for Johanda. So Johanda last year ordered 4 books, guys. So don't think, oh my gosh, she said she wasn't taking any orders. She ordered these books last year. She ordered 2 Westerns, an Ocean, and an Elvis Presley book. So that's what we're going to be working on after we're done with the mermaid book. So you're gonna hear her name a lot because this is all for her. You're gonna be like, didn't we just finish a book for her? Yeah, she got 4 of them. Yeah, this one piece of leather, Lynn. Yeah, it wasn't cheap. It definitely wasn't cheap, but I'll probably get like at least 2 books out of it. Her book is going to be very big. She wants like almost like an 8 or a 9 by 12. Like she wants a big book. So I'm going to get as close to that as possible. I'm going to make the book the size of the pages that I have so that I don't have to struggle with the pages. So that's how big the book will be. Only hers is going to be super duper extra big. The other ones are going to be a standard. This leather is from a place called online. It's called Cool Solutions, COOL Solution, Cool Solution. And they have all kinds of leather. I ordered it online. Yeah, anyone can order. Yeah, you could go on. Just go on. They're on Etsy. So if you look for Cool Solution on Etsy, and you can find all kinds of leather on Etsy. By the way, there's a lot of companies that sell leather. I picked it because of the pattern. I'm sure there's others that are cheaper or whatever, and they have pricing based on the size. So I just went a little bit super big. Okay, I'm going to put the fabrics away because we're done with that. And you guys want to do a quick flip through first of the book to see everything else I did, and then we'll work on the enclosure. Sound good? I'm wondering if I should just take everything out of the book, but let's see how this works. Okay. So first, you guys haven't seen this yet. I mean, you saw the little booklet. This is that little booklet. I put a cute little cat on it, right? And I did a little pocket. I used the negative of the black cutout that I did, and I did this little pocket with the negative. Can you guys, both of you see? Yeah, you can both see. Hi, Carolina. Okay, these cards were gifted to me. These cards were printed in Belgium, and they're from the 1950s. I Googled them. Aren't they adorable? So I left them as is. I did nothing to these cards. They're blank. I am just gifting them so that she has something vintagey. I'm going to put a little note, circa 1950, printed in Belgium, so she knows that they're really special cards, postcards. Hi, Darcy. So we have a little cat pocket, which is really cute. The little cats sleeping together. A little double pocket, a little letter. I'm not going to take all the tags out, guys. You know what tags look like. I'm going to put this down. And then some paper. This one wanted the paper mixed in. So we took our master board and we made our tags. So there's a bunch of these. And I just decorated it, of course. There's also a bunch of belly bands and note cards. with some scenery. She loves parks, like what do you call it? Like just some beautiful scenery. She loves the outdoors. So I incorporated that throughout the book. There's angry cat stickers. Look how cute. Angry cat stickers. Hi, Dorothy. Yes, Tanja, that's exactly right. Yeah, she loves the outdoor nature. Another little cat pocket. And all these cats I got from that one cat book. I love it. And then we have a little hidden paper clip. And inside of here, I did a teeny tiny little mini with a little angry cat, and there's little pages in there. There's like all kinds of little goodies in here for her to open and sort through. Another cute little cat pocket, and the cat has his little fish bowl. Hi, Ari. Hi, Stacy. And then we have a couple of these note cards, just little note cards throughout the book. I think there's a couple of them, and more. There's more nature cards. So here's what I did in here. You guys had already seen this. I took and put a double. There's two of these, and I just kind of did them like this, where you write on the back and you write on the back, and it's just put together with a brad. And they got cute little paw prints. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Cindy. So there's two of those. And then, of course, our beautiful basket. I'm going to have to do a quick flip through of all this. A lot of pockets, a lot of tags, and paper. A little booklet. This is all about cats, just some information about cat that I thought was cute. I'm sure she has all that information, but I thought it'd be fun to put some in there. This is like a little tag holder. Has all kinds of tags in it. If there's any special tag, I'll pull one out to show you, but I think they're all just standard. Like this one has a little mini booklet, a teeny tiny little, like a matchbook kind of booklet. Let's see. More of the tags made out of the, oh, this one's cute. It's got a little cat on the cover there. The back is all lined. This one's cute. I know she doesn't like florals, but I thought that was really cute, and I thought it matched the tag. I had to put some pretty in there. I couldn't not put a pretty thing in here. So I had to do a little pretty. I thought that looked pretty. Sorry, I had to do a little pretty. She'll have to deal with it, you know. And more, lots of tags, guys. That's all that's in here. The waterfall you've already seen. Just pull it down. This is a wide one. Put that to the side. Now we'll go to the second journal, or the second signature rather. So this page is special. This one, well, she likes the Steelers. And I have a special poem that she asked me to put on here. It is a poem by Donna Schilling. Let me read it to you guys because it's really cool. It says, "You know that you're my best friend, but I'm not sure you see the million little reasons you mean so much to me. I trust you beyond measure. You've always had my back. You listen without judgment and never take my flack. Supportive and inspiring, you know just what to say to help me feel encouraged when things don't go my way. You're genuine and caring. You speak what's in your heart. Even if the message hurts, it's love that you impart. I cherish every moment I'm blessed to spend with you. I do not take for granted the things we share and do. It's more than just a friendship. As far as I can see, we're bonded for forever, not blood, but family." It's a beautiful, beautiful poem, and I signed her name to it. And I'm actually shipping this directly to her friend. So she'll get the package and open it up, and it'll be from her. Good morning, Stacked Positivity. How are you, Chelsea? It was a really pretty poem. And then this was cute too. I took this out of the book. It was pedigrees. And then there's a little cat like that. It's all about the top 10 pedigrees. You're doing good. You survived. I know. I actually now I feel rested today. I slept pretty good between last night and this morning. Yesterday was kind of rough. but I made it through. I got up, I packaged everything. More tags. One of our favorite pages, the flip out. Cute little postcards. I did a simple hidden paper clip. I did green on one side and purple on the other. Just very, very simple. Oh, Angry Cat. She loves Angry Cat, which I didn't know, so that's kind of cool. Good morning, Cheryl. How are you, honey? I'm doing a quick flip through on the cat book that we just finished. Lots of tags on this page here. I did a little Steelers booklet for her back here. It's just a plain booklet, nothing, just paper on the inside. Our 3D fishbowl, super cute. And then, of course, in here we have our picture frame of the cats with all these tons of pockets and things to pull out. This comes out. This comes out. And so does the tag up here. So there's a lot of stuff for her to explore like that. It comes out. So this you guys didn't see. This is the horoscope of cats. I did the horoscope. So when you open one of these, it tells you, like the first one says, let's see, Aries and suggested name, boss cat, tiger, Columbus, King Arthur, a natural leader, assertive Aries. Like it tells you all about the cats, which I thought was really cute. Hi, Cindy. So I put a little like astrology of cats in here. Our belly band that we made with the washi tape. So I made a belly band. Look, guys, it looks really cute on the blue. So I did use everything that we made in the book. Lots of tags and postcards. Again, this is another holder. Coming to the end here. Another belly band. This is a cute, again, with the negative. Always use your negatives. They make beautiful pockets. And I did this gorgeous little tag, just a simple, nothing crazy of scenery. And it looks nice with the vellum. That looks really cute. And then I just put some stickers on the plain pages, more tags. And there we go. And that's it, guys. That's the book. Yeah, it's packed. Oh, thank you, Brianna. It's jam-packed. Jam-packed. I mean, you could tell it's jam-packed because the damn thing won't close. It's crazy. But we're going to work on the enclosure now. My fear is that we're going to have to go to a plan B, which we may have to. I don't know. We'll see. We'll try. But the enclosure is going to be this really beautiful bracelet that I found with all little cats. So let me show it to you guys. Hopefully this is focusing. It's a really cute. And so I'm going to figure out how we're going to use this to enclose like that. And I think that will look really cute. See that? Thank Grace. So subtle. I know. It's just a little something. It's a little bling. It's not too girly because she's not a girly girl. That's why I'm not putting any bows or flowers or anything on the cover. Plus, the cover is a busy cover. I love it, but it's a busy cover. So it doesn't need anything. Maybe what I'll do is maybe we'll put some corners to kind of zhuzh it up a little bit. Originally, I wasn't going to, but I think that'll just give it that finished look with the beautiful enclosure of the bracelet, and then having maybe a gold, could be gold, so it pops a little bit more. We'll do like a little gold corners, but that's it. And this book is done. Put chain in the corner. Put chain in the corner. Something it longer. Don't understand, Carmen. So there's two ways that we could do this. One way is going to be to just attach it, and then definitely what she's suggesting. Thank you, Ari. Yes, I have bowl clips and a chain in between, right, to stretch it out. What I was thinking about doing was figuring out a way of actually attaching it to one corner and then having a chain. So that would be the one that you pull. So in case she feels it more and she needs more room, she has a little bit more room to pull it, to extend the bracelet and add rings on each side. Yeah, yes. And then we can also add chain to make it longer on both sides. But I might do a little bit, just a little bit, because you do want to have a little tightness. You don't want it just to be like this book is this big. I don't want it to just lay because then it doesn't do anything. I want to be able to actually close it. So I think that if I find a way to really, really tighten it well and put a claw hook like this one here, put a little claw hook on it where it'll hook onto something, it'll actually keep it closed if we install the mechanism nice and secure. And you guys know I'm all about secure. Oh, you learned about the jaws? We call them alligators, Linda. Yeah. Don't forget, guys, I'm on I'm all the platforms today. So I'm going to be talking to people that you're like, who's she talking to? I have another screen up with comments from Book of Faces and Tubes of Views. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to go grab my jewelry. Let's bring it out here and let's start working on this. Get this done so that we can move on and work on our mermaid book, right? It's kind of like when you're this close, you kind of just want to be like, okay, I'm done. Let's move on. Focus on something else. So I'm going to get the chains and let me get the corners too. We need to decide, are we going to go with gold or are we going to go with black or are we going to go with silver? Because the bracelet has all three colors. The bracelet has gold, black, and silver. So any color will look nice, but I'm going to go grab the corners for the books. Hold on one sec. I'm going to grab both drawers because I don't know what size we're going to need. I don't think the itty bitty ones are going to work. No, those are too thin. The black ones are too thin. Silver will stand out. Let's see. Okay. So there's the silver. And here's the brushed gold. That's the brushed gold. Brushed gold is pretty. That will match too, by the way, because that's in there. And then we have the gold. There's the gold. I do have the pulls. I do have some pulls, actually, that we can use. That's a good idea to use. And then I have, I think, a more pointier one. That one's too thin. Okay. So you guys think the silver? The brushed gold? Brushed gold? Yeah, I think the brushed gold too looked good. Not that it's a vintage book, but I feel like it doesn't take away from it. And it matches like the dark on the kitties. See the dark kitties down here? It kind of matches them. The thing is, whatever we decide, then let's get our chain. Well, deciding the chain at the same time will be helpful. Let's see if I have like, yeah, I'm leaning towards that brushed gold right now. It's almost like a bronzy color. Oh, that matches nice. Let me show you guys. See that? I think they match pretty good. Yeah, I think they match. I don't not like the silver. I just feel like it doesn't pop. And I think that to go with the bracelet, I don't know. What do you guys think? Brushed gold or the silver? So far, brushed gold is winning. I think that brushed gold, I think it kind of pops a little bit more, right? With the bracelet. Okay, let's try. We'll do it. 1, 2. I got 4 corners. And let me get this sticker off of my clearance sticker. Okay. Oh, and this has a nice little claw. Silver matches more with the bracelet. Okay, let's try that. We have to do a visual. The silver will match a little bit more. Let me see. I don't know. They're both nice. And to be honest with you, I think a lot of my charms are more silver as well. Let me see what I got here. I don't want anything too bright. That's a nice chain. All right, so now what do you guys think? The silver? All right, everyone's switching to silver. Okay. All right, we switch. This is what we do. We change our mind. Sometimes you have to see the whole thing together before you make a decision, right? Like you have to see it. Change your mind. The silver looks good. Exactly. I'm like, yeah, now that you put it all together, the silver does look good. The only gold is 3 cats are gold, and that's okay. So, yep. We are allowed to change our minds because why? Because number 1, we're women. Number 2, men can change their minds too, although they don't often do that, but they can change their minds. Because I think they don't like to change their minds because they don't like to admit the first thing was wrong. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Don't hate me. Okay, so we're gonna go with the silver. I got them out. I got them out. All right, we're good. And I got, okay. Now we're going to do what I really don't like, which is dealing with the jewelry. And, oh. I just messed up my little squares on both drawers. Way to go, Connie. Okay. So let's get our tools out. Get our big pliers out. Where are you? There you are. Gonna need our cutters, I'm sure. We're gonna need our big nose pliers, and we need our little fabric so that we don't ruin the corners. Where do I buy my bracelets and chains? Carmen, hi Judy. I thrift. I thrift all of my jewelry in big bags like this. I still have this bag available if anybody's interested. I buy these bags for $40 at my local thrift store. I go through it and I organize, and there's like watches and bracelets and necklaces. This is a nice one. I see a really pretty green tree right there, but this is available. I charge $60 because it's $43, with the taxes, and the shipping is $11. And then I keep $5 for myself for my work to go get it and bring it home. So this is available if anybody does want to purchase this. I take it out of this bag, I put it in a Ziploc, and then I put it in the 1060 flat rate envelope through the post office, because this is about 5-6 pounds. So if we box it, it would cost too much to ship. This way, it's a flat rate. So if anybody wants this bag, you just let me know. And you like my fancy pants, Judy? I call these my jersey pants. I feel like when I have these on, first of all, they're super comfortable because they're like stretchy, but they're pants. And when I have these on, I feel like I have to start talking like this and start saying, I'm going to have a sip of my coffee now. So everybody just relax for a minute. And I start talking like, one of my Staten Islanders. Very Jersey. Oh yeah, Adam. Absolutely. Honey. Actually, let me finish my coffee. I wear my pants for comfort, especially when we're going to be sitting here for a few hours, Spot on, right, Una? Cheryl, was I spot on, Cheryl? Cheryl is she's on Book of Faces, and we hang out together. Once in a while, we'll go down to AC. Joy, hi. Joy's on, everybody, but she's on Book of Faces. What glue do I use to glue the crafts on paper? Ruthie, I use Beacon 3-in-1. This is what it looks like. Beacon 3-in-1 is my preferred glue of choice. It doesn't wrinkle the paper, and it literally works with everything. I'm going to use it now on the corners as well, but I use it for everything. Rarely do you see me use a different type of glue. Late as usual, Joy. She didn't even know I was on. Yes, 3-in-1. Oh, thank you, Rhonda. Was it Andrea? Oh yeah, comfort over style. Just to do this. I mean, don't get me wrong. I can dress up to the nines if I have to, but to hang out, I need something comfortable. I'm up and down. I bend down to pick things up. I don't want. That sounded like that commercial. I pick these up and put them down. I don't want like jeans like bunching up on the back of my knees. You know. Oh, thank you for all the roses and the gifts. I don't want to seem ungrateful, guys. I don't see when you guys give me gifts because I just don't pay attention to that. You know, I just pay attention to your comments. Hi from Louisiana, Judy. Welcome. Oh, it is so much fun, the crafting. I know crafting journals is becoming like a thing now. It's actually trending right now. So that's kind of cool. It's a great opportunity. I'm trying to figure out how to just monetize it a little bit more, you know, because I come on here with you guys and I spend hours and hours a week doing this. And I literally, on after the live that we did overnight, we did an overnight live. Those of you that are new to this page, on Friday night, I did my first overnight. We started at 10 p.m. and we went till 5 a.m. crafting. Super fun. But TikTok paid me $2.14 for that, which is insane. Yes, the bag is available. If you want it, just message me. Let me just go friend you on my phone real quick. Wait, I could friend you right here, right? Hold on. I think I could friend you right here. Larry hung out and then he went to sleep because, hold on, Plaster's Art. Let me just hit follow so you can message me, okay? Now you can message me, and then we'll take care of business after the live. Yeah. Hi, Alex. How are you? Oops. Hold on. When I click on that, it makes my other screen a little smaller. There it goes. Okay. Hello, Carolina. Oh, I didn't know that. They take half your subscription money? I didn't know that. Look at that. All right. I'm gonna pop these on so that there's still some glue left in here. How many likes they gave you? On Friday, I wound up having, I think it wound up being like 135,000 likes on Friday. Yeah, Friday was like a big day for the likes, for sure. And I want to thank you guys for going over to Chris's page and giving her all the likes too, because she's never reached 100,000, and she was super excited about that. Yeah. But that's not the highest. We had one Sunday where we reached over 200,000 likes. But believe it or not, you don't get paid for that. That's not what you get paid for. It's not the likes. On TikTok, you get paid for views, meaning how many people is viewing your video. And you have to have over 10,000 views to even qualify, like on a regular basis. So I have a few videos that did go viral and had over 10,000 views. But if you literally get pennies on the dollar based on how many views you get. So you have to get like hundreds of thousands of views to even make any money. It's crazy. I don't know. Everyone's talking about the algorithms and how it's just not working right. I don't know. It's all like Greek to me, guys. It's literally Greek. I'm just going to use this because it's nice and heavy to hold this up so we can work on it. So I'm just putting a little glue on the corner because that helps. It also helps keep the, in case this ever loosens up, it helps keep it in place. You can never be too secure, right? And I'm tucking in the inside cover piece. I'm not squeezing it too hard. You just need to squeeze it a little bit. That's it. That looks good. We'll do this side. So the likes and the heart, you just get likes That's what you get. The only time you get money if somebody gifts you the money, I think. I'm still very, very, even though I've been doing this for a year, I'm still new to this whole live thing, meaning like what all this stuff means. I can tell you I am not going to battle anybody. I know they do battles with other like creators against creators or some nonsense. I'm not about that. And I don't have the patience for that. Let me just get on here. Let me just do my craft. You guys could watch. I'll answer your questions. And we call it a day. That's how I'm going to roll. I just want to have fun. And if I inspire you guys to do this. Oh, Jessica, you got a Raggedy Ann and Andy journal. You got journal fog. Yes, you have to take a break sometimes from doing this and do something else. And that's why I have a couple of journals going at a time. Because when I get into that block, I'll work on a different journal, or I'll grab my jewelry and I'll work on the jewelry, or I'll just sit down and make a master board. Just sitting down and making master boards is so relaxing. I enjoyed making that cluster too the other night. What's a battle? So a battle is when two creators go on at the same time, and then their followers has to give them likes, and there's a time frame. Like there's like, okay, we're going to do a 3-minute battle. And in 3 minutes, whoever gets the most likes, the most gifts, I guess wins. And then TikTok encourages that. I don't understand why, but they definitely encourage all that. So I've seen like battles where guys were like, come on, we can do it. Come on, guys, you can take me there. Like, I was like, oh my God, dude, you're going to need like some Valium or something after this. Like the guy was screaming and people are just like, I don't know. It is mean because TikTok gets money probably. Yeah. When I tell you, I just sat there and watched, like I didn't join the live. I was just watching it. This guy was getting all red in his face. His veins were popping. He was a young guy. And it's like, he must have been like 22, 23. And I thought this kid was going to have a heart attack right there in front of me. It was insane. I'm like, what do you get out of that? And some spend hundreds. I know. I don't get it, Ruthie. Hi, Laura. Welcome, sweetheart. We're just talking about the craziness of the talk of ticks. I'm going to say all the platforms. It's going to be the book of faces and the tubes of views and the talks of ticks, because I have all 3 platforms going today. So we'll see how that goes. You seen those, Jessica? Aren't they nuts? I don't think the creator, well, they do these, and I keep getting always invites. I just refuse to join. Like, okay, between, March 15th and March 20th, there's going to be a creator, be the top creator. It's like your goal is to be the top creator on TikTok. I'm like, why? My goal is not to be the top creator. I'm letting you guys know right now. That is not my goal. My goal would be to be able to do this for a living and not have to work full time in an office. That is my goal. How I'm going to get there, I don't know yet. I have to figure that out, because making a book a week isn't going to do it, Oh, somebody wanted to know what a master board is? Thank you for pointing that out. You guys are awesome. This is an example of a master board. You take your scraps and you basically glue them randomly. I have a second one actually. For the journal that we're doing today, we're going to work on this is for the mermaid journal. So we're going to take this and we're going to cut this up. See, the back is plain. And then we cut it up and we make tags and note cards. We make belly bands. Whatever you're going to put in your book, you can use this. And it's just a great way, number 1, to use up all of your scraps. Number 2, it gives you a break. It's just a creative outlet that it doesn't require much thinking. You just rip paper and glue it on here, however you want to do it. Oh, thank you, White Raven. And it's very useful. Like I might have to start making 2 master boards for each book, because I use the 1 master board immediately for tags. Here, I'll show you in this book. I have a couple of tags that I did. Let me just show you one. This is one right here. See, I cut the tag out. You cut it out and then you decorate the back, but it's a beautiful little backboard. A beautiful little backboard. And then I think I have regular tags in here also made out of it. There's a whole bunch of them. Mindless creating is, and it's very satisfying at the end because you're like, wow, look what I did. And the thing is, you could keep adding to it. You could put ribbon on there. You could put buttons on there. I choose to kick it up a notch afterwards, you know, like after I cut it and kind of customize it for that one piece. But you could continue stamping it, doing whatever. I did that yesterday when I was doing the masterboard, and I stamped it and I put some stuff on it and then I cut it. I would show you guys, but I already wrapped everything to ship, so I can't show it to you. Would you glue? Oh, so Diane, you can use anything to glue it to. I always recommend either use like a 12 by 12 piece of paper, but don't waste a good piece of paper. If you have an atlas, if you have big books that you don't know what you're going to do with big pages, it just has to be a page, because once you start gluing, it will thicken that whole page. So it could be very thin, but as long as it's a big book, I always recommend picking up like an atlas at a thrift store for like $1, because those pages are nice and huge, because I'm going to be doing that. I saw an atlas at the last thrift store and I didn't grab it like an idiot, but I'm going to be doing that. Oh, thank you, Lori. I love blessings. Oh, no, this is not my main work. I have an actual full-time job. Yeah. So what I use on mine, do you know when you go to the, I go to the thrift stores and they have those scrapbooks, those old scrapbooks that are really big, and they have those pins. They're like, it's like 3 pins, and I'll show you a blank one. These are the pages that are inside. And as soon as I show you'll know what I mean. You see, this one had 2 pins, but I've picked up ones that are a little bit bigger. And I grab it just for the paper, because for $1, it's worth it. There's at least 30 sheets in there, if not more, 40 sheets. And these are nice and big. It's like, this is like the consistency of construction paper. If you see, it's not very thick, but once you glue all of your scraps on here, look at the difference. Look. See that? See the difference? It's like, it's so much thicker, so much thicker. So it'll thicken up. Yes, Tammy, they do get, people send gifts. I heard there's some people that send hundreds of dollars. Morning, Nikki. Welcome, sweetheart. Oh, gracias, Elizabeth. Es eso, por eso yo hago lo que hago. ¿Verdad? Para enseñar, porque yo creo que toda gente puede hacer esto. No tienes que tener miedo o ser tema para hacerlo. Es muy fácil. Nada más que necesitas saber los ciertos puntos para cada cosa y puedes cambiarlo. Pero toda gente puede hacer un libro. Es muy fácil. Yeah, it is crazy. Oh, perfect, Zeddy. So Elizabeth, if you guys just wrote in Spanish that she's very thankful for me. She always learns something new with me. So that's cool. Carmen, gracias. Okay, now we got our corners on. Okay, our corners are on. So let's work on our book. Let's get our enclosure going. And let's see how we're going to do this. So I'm feeling... We can do it now. If we do it with a pole, I should have done the pole first, because then on this side, we're going to see. I wonder if I can open that up a little bit and hide it. Oh, I might be able to lift and put the pole in here. I have those poles, those small poles, which will make our lives so much easier. Hold on. Let me find them. Oh, those are the big ones. I have littler ones. Thank you, Lori. I bought this last year when I was going to Portugal. It has to be the big ones because I only have the big ones in silver, and I needed to match. Let me make sure I don't have any stashed over here. No. First drop of the day. Oh, I know. Sometimes it's hard when you're watching 2 people. And I don't do... That's crazy. They could drop thousands of dollars to me, Tiff. Thank you, Tam. Tammy says, my books are so beautiful. She's learned so much. You guys are very, very sweet with your comments and stuff. Even after, I have people that message me, and I do read. You guys know I read every single message, and I do respond, and it touches me. Some of the stuff that people say, and what my books do or what they're learning does for them. It's truly therapeutic for a lot of people. I didn't realize how therapeutic. I know it is for me. It's a stress reliever. But now I realize that it impacts. There's people with domestic abuse that reach out to me. There's people that going through grief. There's people going through medical issues. It's amazing. It's amazing. And I that humbles me. Look, I get the chills. That humbles me because you don't know the impact you have on somebody. Sometimes it's like that old saying, you pop into somebody's life for a minute. Sometimes it's for a year, sometimes it's for a lifetime. But you leave an impression. No matter how long you're in somebody's life, there is an impression, there is a lasting effect. So I want to make my lasting effect, a positive one. I know, like I'm a therapist. I'm not a therapist. I should probably preface this by saying I'm not a therapist, guys. I'm just speaking from experience, from my own life experiences. I think that's what also helps is the fact that with my life experiences, a lot of people can relate. I've been through a lot of medical issues. I've been through a lot of, life issues. That's just life. But I don't let that define me. I don't let what I've gone through define me or determine where my life is going to go. I do believe that we can decide what we want to do with our life. It's our choice. We just have to take steps to get there. And sometimes the steps don't make sense, but we have to get through them. It's getting through each moment. Like, I know I have a hard week ahead of me at work, and I'm not even thinking about the week. I'm thinking about tomorrow. Let me get in tomorrow. Let me get my payroll done first thing in the morning. I have to approve payroll. Once that's done, then I'm going to go to the desk of the person that I had to let go on Friday, and let's see what's going on over there. And then I'll go to the desk of the other girl. I have the manager coming in tomorrow, and we just take it one step at a time. That's all. You just play one on TikTok. That's funny. Thank you, Lori. Ladies over here are saying that I'm not a therapist. I just play one on TikTok and Facebook. That's cute. That's cute. Good afternoon, Maddie. How are you, Adam? Thank you. Yeah, I try to keep it real. I definitely try to keep it real. Although sometimes we do have some shenanigans going on during my lives. We do a little shenanigan here and there. But it's fun shenanigans. Okay, so because we're going to do something different, I want to put these little poles on the two covers, so that'll make it easier to be able to just use clasps. That'll make our life a lot easier. And I don't like to have the inside, the brad part showing. So I'm going to try and lift a little bit. Luckily, this is nice thick cardstock that I used on the inside. So I usually get pretty lucky by going in here and slowly lifting it up from the glue. And then I'm able to put this in here, spread it out, and then re-glue it. If I screw up and I do cut this, you know what happens? I have to glue another piece on here. That's it. Or we'll put a pocket, or we'll put a decorative piece. There's always something you could do to fix it. The point is, don't be afraid to do something in the book after it's all been glued. Just have to be real careful, You feel like Adam instigates the shenanigans? Well, hey, Trisha, how are you, honey? Thank you for popping in. Yeah, Adam likes to stir up the pot a little, doesn't he? Yeah, I think we all feel that way, Adam. And I think you're just going to have to own up to it. Don't play Mr. Innocent. Like, oh, no, not me. Not me. Oh, yeah, you'll go to HR. Hi, my name is Connie. I'm in HR. How can I help you? Let me put my glasses on for this. It might be too tight. I don't know. This may not work. We may have to go with plan B. Plan B would be to put it in here, and then I'll put a decorative piece covering it, because I just can't let it sit. But don't stop. She'll go to Jesus. Oh, goodness. Well, everybody needs a little bit of Jesus in their life. You know what? I'm not going to split it. because I could tell that it's actually split. This is a thick cardstock and it's splitting the paper. So we'll go to plan B already, which will be, we'll pop this through. And then on this side, we'll just put a decorative something over it to hide it. That's all. Not the end of the world. Adam needs a man. Well, you're in California and there's quite a few of them over there, don't you think? I think there's quite a few out there. You just can't be too picky. All right, the book is 9 inches. We're going to go 4.5, right dead center. Four and a half. Right there. Yeah, that's the problem. Well, that's a good point too. Too many men, so little time. What do I do? So many men. Yeah, we can't do music, guys, so we could download the videos. Okay. Yeah, we're cracking you up, Kelly. He keeps wanting Brad Pitt. Dude, I think your chances are slim to none on that. I'm just letting you know. I'm going to be brutally honest. I'm a brutally honest therapist because I don't BS. I'm not going to tell you, oh, just believe in it and it'll happen. No, that's not going to happen, sweetheart. It's just not. We need to find a plan B for you. Okay. So the first one's in, and you see that right there. We're just going to put a little decorative piece to cover that. That's all. Fine, Leo will work. Oh, okay. Well, you might have a better chance with that one. Just saying. I'm trying to keep it. All right, it's 4.5 again. Just right there. I measured so they're going to be in the same amount. Okay. I could probably do a side pocket. It might be a little bit high, but we'll see. I might have a really cute, like, embellish, like, I have these really cute, flat, filigree kind of embellishments that might work. We'll come up with something. We always do. Oh, yeah, I have all the tools. I certainly do. Probably too many. Let me flatten this out a little bit. Okay, so we got those in. Oh my God, I put these in backwards. Oh no, I didn't. I thought I put them in upside down. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Okay, so we have our poles. Now we need to do our thing. This part's going to be pretty easy because this side can just go right on here with a clasp. And I have quite a few clasps right over here. Let me see, how thick is that? Let's see if this clasp works. Yes, okay, great. I just want to make sure the clasp would go around that little. All right, and now we need I try, Jackie. I make it sound like you should settle with Jack Black. Now you made me laugh out loud. Oh, that's funny. I didn't post it. No, you know what? I don't even know if we downloaded it yet because I forget how we recorded it. I have to find out. It may already be on the Book of Faces though. Because I think that does it automatically. He's so funny. Where's my little, this is going to be like my little garbage thing on my desk just for, so I don't have to keep looking for the big garbage. Okay, let's see. I don't want to make one too big. I'm going to see if this one will work. I'm going to use a small jump ring. I can't stand, the tools are so small to work with this. I'm such like a beast sometimes with these things and I get really frustrated. And I know all you have to do is twist. I know that, but it just doesn't always work out well. Maybe we'll get lucky today. You guys know I struggle with this all the time. That happens always. So I admire the jewelers because, whew, gosh, this isn't something I could do full time, the jewelry thing. I could take a break and work on jewelry or do like a piece like this. Okay. All right, let's see. So the one side is super easy. That works. The kitty cat's twisted. Gotta get untwisted, baby. There you go. You know, it will, I don't even have to, I'm going to throw a little chain to hang. Oh, this might work too. Hold on. The clasp that's on here might work. Let's see. I don't know if it's going to be strong enough. Oh, well, look at that. Well, would you look at that? That worked out pretty good. And it's keeping it closed. It's nice and tight. Adam. Cute, right? It's nice and tight. It's keeping it nice and tight. I am going to put a little bit of chain, I think, dangling here, just in case it needs to extend, but that worked out pretty good. I don't have the waterfall in there, but I don't think that's going to make much difference. That wasn't so bad. It still got a little bit of play. You see that? It still has a little bit of play. I like that. I don't think it needs anything else, right? Because it'll keep it closed. I kind of like that. See, you could still squeeze it. That was simple. Oh, thank you. Thank you, universe, for putting this on us. I really expected this not to go this smoothly. Hey, boom. And it's done. That worked out awesome. All right. I could put all this. I don't even need a chain. I love it. And sometimes it just happens like that, guys. Yeah. I like the fact that I could put all the jewelry stuff away. Yay. For now, I might need this later when I do my, when I do all the charms and dangles hanging here. I'll probably have to pull this out again later, but that's okay. I'm going to put it away for now. That was a nice and easy, simple enclosure. I think that was the simplest enclosure ever. All we need to do now is hide the brads on the inside, and we're good. Excellent. So I could put these away. Oh, I forgot to put this away. I could put these away. What are we doing? Oh, we're going to hide on the inside. I don't need my tools for that. Have my little tool holder thingy. Don't need that. Make our room in here. I love when the desk is nice and clear, or the table, whatever you want to call it. Okay, let me put this away, and we can go ahead and look on the inside and decide what we're going to do to hide that inside. Okay. Where do I sell my journals, Melissa? It began on the Talk of Ticks, and I was making journals for my daughters. I made one for my mother-in-law. That was the very first journal I made like this from scratch. It was a little smaller. And then I made a big one for my daughter that was goth. And then I did another one for my other daughter that was an enchanted forest. And that one happened to go viral. So they all had about 40, 50,000 views, but my enchanted forest one had over 500,000 views. And then people were asking me, can I order one? Can I buy one? And then I started saying, okay. And then I wound up with a list with 65 people that have been waiting for journals. I have people that have been on a list since last April waiting for a journal. So I'm working on that list right now. So right now I'm not accepting any more commission work. I'm thinking towards the end of summer, I'll probably accept more orders because I'm going to finish that list. And then I'm going to take a little bit of a break, do some journals that I wanted to work on, some jewelry stuff that I wanted to do. And then probably towards the end of summer, I'll take more orders. I don't have anything labeled. What are you talking about, Ruthie? Everything is labeled. Are you kidding me? I'm the P-Touch Queen. Did you see my chains? Look, everything is labeled. Everything is labeled. Oh, yeah. I can't survive without having labels. Thank you, Melissa. You want a big coffee table book. One day, Adam. No, everything is labeled. I have swatches. Look, these are labeled. I didn't add these yet. These are my paper pads. They all are numbered, and the paper pads are all flat, and they're numbered. And on the back, I have what they are. This is how I do my paper. Girl, I have everything labeled. Larry has a big joke. He says, quick, run. Mom's got the P-Touch out. She's going to label the cat next. Run. Yeah, I love my P-Touch. All my charms are labeled. Look, all my charms are labeled. Yeah, guys, I'm big on labeling. Yeah, 100%. Oh, yes, Lydia. I feel like one of the things that can become overwhelming is having stuff all over the desk. If you clean up as you go and you always have a nice, it can't always be neat and clean. I'm well aware of that. But if you put, like I just finished with the tools, I don't need them on my tabletop. It's just going to get in the way. It gets cluttered. You can't find anything. I got to say, Lori sent me this little thing. At first I was like, okay, I don't know if I'll use it, but this is perfect because it's the tools that I'm using right now. And then at the end of the day, I put them away. But when I use something, there's a good chance I'm going to use it again. So I keep it right here. And you guys know me. Where's, I know I had the tweezers. Where's my tweezers? Constantly. So these little things help. And somebody told me this is from the Dollar Tree. So this is totally worth it for you to have just a little spot to put the things that you're working with right now. And then you put them away at the end of the day. You have that holder, Adam, and it's pink. So we're twinning. Me and Adam, we're twinning. Okay, so now I need to figure out, I want to hide this little brad thing on the inside. And I think I'm going to probably let me put my hot glue gun on. That always should be on because you never know when you need a dab of hot glue. And I think we're going to use a piece of filigree to hide it. Let me see what we got in here. What are our options? Those are corners. That's not going to work. Oh, I think these will work right here. See, I have these little tiny, little filigree kind of thingies. Yep, that'll work perfectly. Just like that. Let me show you. It's like a little statement piece, see? We'll glue it just like that. Can you see that? Anything for a lot. It'll be like a little touch just to hide it, and it'll look beautiful. Now the key is I'm probably going to use both glue and hot glue. I'll use both so that because the hot glue could always pop off, but then the other glue will keep it. but I think this will make it look really nice. Hi, Samantha. How are you, love? I gotta keep that out of my way. I'm still gonna need these clamps to keep this out of the way while we're working over here. I gotta see what side is right side. Okay, it's like this. Just gonna bend it just a little bit so that it's not fighting. I'm doing like a slight, like flat, a little loopy and flat. Yeah, I like that. Hey, Jahanda. Oh, Jahanda's here. Girl, guess what came in today? Not today. It arrived on Friday. Your leather. I got to show it to you. It's gorgeous. Hold on. Oh, you're at an indoor park. That's cool, Samantha. Okay. I hope you're ready because it's super gorgeous. First of all, I picked up blue suede for the Elvis book. That's the blue suede for the Elvis book. It's so soft. I'm going to have to vacuum it because it's suede and it's picking up everything. It's real suede. And it's picking everything up. So that's going to be cool. Okay, are you ready for your leather? Oh my gosh, wait till you see this. It's super gorgeous. Boom. Look at that. Oh my, it smells so good, Johanna. Johanna, it smells so good. It's gorgeous. Oh my God, it's so pretty. It's going to be a challenge. Yes, I'm going to have to lint roll that blue suede. Yep. It really is beautiful. That journal is going to be smashing. Oh yeah, the Elvis one is going to be fun. Yeah, I'll either lint roll it or we could probably vacuum it. You see all the little stuff on it? See all the little stuff? Watch. I bet you if we vacuum it, all this will come out. Yep. She's going to have to keep her book clean. I mean, this is a moot point right now. We'll have to do that when the book is done. But yeah, that helped. Oh, I hear you, Sam. You want pants in that leather? Adam. He cracks me up. Yes, Nikki. The next journal right now this is what we're going to work on. As soon as I'm done with this cat one, we're going to work on this today. And then after that one, we'll probably start this one. I'm not on next weekend. I'll be in AC, so I'm not live next weekend. So I'm thinking the weekend after that, I will start the leather journal, which is going to be a major, major feat. So we'll probably start it on a Sunday. That way we have all day, because it's going to be an all-day event, pretty much probably to get the cover done, because I'm pretty certain we're going to have to get the power drill. I could bet my bottom dollar we're going to need the power drill. Yeah. Stacy, Adam is a hoot. He's like my comic relief. Right? Wait, no, is that Easter weekend? I'm not, whatever Sunday I'll be on again. You have to look at I can't look at my schedule. So I guess it is going to be not Easter. It won't be Easter Sunday. I'm not on Easter Sunday. So it might be the Sunday after that. I'm thinking it's the 24th. Isn't the 24th a Sunday? Oh, I will, Nikki. But isn't the 24th a Sunday? That's the Sunday I'm thinking. Because next weekend is the 17th, right? That's because it's next weekend. It was today. Today is the 10th. Next weekend is the 17th, which is St. Patrick's Day. And then the weekend after that is the 23rd. So I think you missed it. Yeah, it's the 23rd, guys, is probably when we'll wrap the leather book. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right, we're cool. Because you had me thinking, oh, wait a minute. No, we're cool. Yeah, so it's probably going to be the 24th that we're going to wrap Jahanda's. Am I pronouncing your name right? I hate to pronounce people's. Do you pronounce the H or is it silent and it's just Janda? I kind of like the Jahanda because it makes it look really, I don't know. It's very mysterious. But I want to make sure I pronounce your name correctly. Is the H silent or do you pronounce the H? I am on Facebook too. I'm not taking you to church, Adam. I don't want the church to fall down on me. The H is silent. Okay. Jonda. Aloha, Desiree, my friend. How are you, love? Ruthie, I will be sure to, when we do on the 23rd, when we wrap the leather book, it'll be all 3 platforms. It'll be Book of Faces, Tubes of Views, and Talks of Ticks. Jonda. Got it. Thank you. I always thought about that. You guys, if I ever pronounce your name wrong, let me know. You know, sometimes I know people spell it one way, but pronounce it another. Just let me know. Hey, it's pronounced this way. I don't want to offend you guys. I know you wouldn't be offended, but it's okay to make a mistake once, but I'll keep repeating it unless you let me know that, you know, I'm doing it wrong. Yes, Adam. I just keep wanting to call you Andy because I have Andy's at work, and that's the first thing that comes out. Hello, Wendell. How are you? Welcome. We're just putting the finishing touches on this cat book, and then we're going to start working on our mermaid book. Very excited for that. Oh, I bet you are. It's okay that you're a little late to game. No, Adam. Far from it. Far from it. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and put the glue on the ends, and then we're going to hot glue the middle because that'll also help keep the spinning in place of the brad so the brad doesn't spin. So I always try to, you know, kill 2 birds with 1 stone per se. People with a low IQ talk with their hands. And you notice I do that a lot. Oh, that's pretty funny. Well, thank you so much for your input and that little bit of knowledge. So somebody on Book of Faces said people with a low IQ talk with their hands. I notice you do that a lot. It might not have anything to do with the fact that I'm European and we speak with our hands. Portuguese, Italians, we all speak with our hands. It may have nothing to do with the fact that I'm actually showing people what I'm doing. So I'm speaking with my hands. But now that you brought it to my attention, I'll be sure to do it more because one thing I'm not is dumb. I'm a very intelligent woman. I have a full-time job. I'm a director in a big company and I craft. But thank you for your input. Thank you. I am American, Harry. I'm American because I live in America, but I'm actually European. I was born in Europe. Oh, they did. It's kind of, you got to have a little entertaining, but I appreciate the comment because it makes it entertaining for my other followers. Oh, I didn't know that. So thank you for the heads up, Shammy. I will definitely because I don't stream on YouTube a lot, but yeah, you guys don't see the 2 comments, but it's okay. I could stand my own ground. I'm a tough broad. I'm from New Jersey. You may not want to go down that road. Don't make me bring the Jersey girl out. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. It's not pretty. Yes, I do speak 4 languages. By the way, I speak 4 languages, my unintelligent self, with my hands. And I also speak ASL with my hands. My name is Connie. How about that? Yeah. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I can sign any word, but I'm not going to do that, Fed, because that's ridiculous. Oh, Finger. I got 10 of them. Oh, this is hysterical, guys. You're welcome, Vicky. 5 languages, including hands. That's right. But it's okay. I sometimes get a troll, and then I wind up winning you guys over because I'm actually kind of funny. I took it in high school, and I remembered. I'm funny. I think I'm a little funny. You should have been here the other night when I was drinking a little vino and crafting and had my husband doing stuff with crafts. That was funny. We had a great time the other night. We do have fun. I can take a joke as long as it doesn't get out of hand. Okay, that's all. Okay, guys, let's put this on. Let's get this thing done because we have a lot of work to do. And please don't use your fingers. Like sometimes I do that and I wind up burning myself like a Momo. You don't want to do that. Okay, so now what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put 2 clamps on it to make sure that it stays in place. And I'm going to use this. I'm going to have to use a bigger clamp. Make sure I get the right spot. Okay, that should be good. Let's do the other one. Oh, do I? No, I wasn't born on a military base overseas. I was born in Portugal, and I came to America when I was 3. So I've been living here for a long, long time. So yeah, I don't. The only accent I have is a Jersey accent. That's about it. I'm sorry, guys, on TT. You guys are commenting so much. I'm missing all your stuff. Is the glue gun stronger? Well, it depends on what you're doing with the glue gun. Hi, Sherry. Nice to see you again. Welcome, sweetheart. So I do a combo on certain things. I do, thank you, Lucy. I do some glue, hot glue and regular glue, because sometimes the hot glue will pop off and then the other glue will make sure that it stays there. You know, it'll kind of they kind of support each other in certain things. Like this thing, yes, I want to use a little bit of both because I'm doing metal on paper and on metal. So I'm going to cover all my bases. And again, I'm going to bend this just slightly, not much, but just a little bit until I see that it winds up being flat. Yeah, that'll work. All right, let's do this one. Oh, really, Lydia? That's cool that your parents emigrated. Can you do some vodka shots for the stream? No. Do you salmon Andy will pass away in the hospital? Wait, what was that? I don't understand what that means. Oh, thank you, Lisa. We're almost done with this journal. I'm just doing the enclosure, and then we're going to start working. This is the next journal that we prepared. We're going to do a mermaid journal. So this is what we're going to work on next. This is like I'm just putting the enclosure, and then we're going to set this aside for it to dry. And then this book is going to be going to its owner soon enough. Let me get another piece of here. Do I think Salmon Andy, aka Mando, will die in the hospital? Who is Andy, aka Mando? I don't understand who that is. I don't know if you're messing with me or if you're being genuine. Yeah, I don't know him. Sorry. A famous IRL celebrity? Oh, yeah, no, honey, I don't know. I'm not that famous. So I don't know anybody else. Actually, use this. Okay. We're just going to let this dry for a little bit. I know that. Can you do some fire sales, drinking alcohol on stream? I will pay $20 per shot. Although I appreciate the offer, yeah, no, I can't. All these books are purchased and made by somebody. Although I was partaking of a little drinking on Friday night's live. You missed that one. But today that will not be happening. Today will just be coffee and water. I appreciate the offer, though. Don't know who Blade is. I'm surprised. I'm getting more other people, like strange messages on the other platforms than I am on TikTok. All right, I'm going to set this aside and we'll check this in about 30 minutes. We'll let that sit for about 30 minutes. Okay, let's work on our mermaid book next. And I'm going to put this away. I'm going to put this away. Can I be your simp? Oh my God. Fire Marshal Bill. That's funny. Guys, I'm being very entertained today. I ain't going to lie. I want this. Seriously. Okay, so we're going to work on some ephemera for this book. This is the mermaid book. And I'm wondering, do you guys want to do the ocean underwater spread first, or do you want to do the waterfall first? No, Andrea, we're going to do it again. I did one already, but I'll do another one. I just put the little ends on and the enclosure. The ocean, okay, waterfall, ocean, waterfall. Okay, let's go over to my friends on Book of Faces. Guys, what do you want to do? The waterfall? Okay, everyone's asking for the waterfall, and the waterfall doesn't take long, guys. You know, it takes us about 45 minutes or so. So let's do the waterfall first, and then we'll do the ocean, because that's going to take a little bit longer because we have to create it. We have to get all the supplies out. I have to cut out the mermaid. So we'll do the waterfall. Yes, I'm married. Thank you, though. Yes, happily married. Thank you. Okay. Waterfall, then the ocean. Okay. I know you guys want to see the ocean because it's intriguing with the 3D, but we'll do the waterfall first. Everyone's asking, and I know a lot of people want to learn, so this is a great opportunity. Okay. Hold on, guys. I got to take care of some business. I have to block a few people. Okay, just one. I just had to block one so far. I did. All right, so those of you that don't know what a waterfall is, this is a waterfall of images. And this is the cat one. And this is what we're going to be making for the mermaid book. Now, I do have these mermaid tarot cards, and they're a great size. We haven't used them yet, so let's take a look at them and see how they are. Okay, Nikki. What was that comment just now? Can you bring your husband on stream? I want to ask him questions about how I can secure a beautiful wife like you. Oh, that's very sweet, Hassan. I'm sure my husband's going to tell you he was lucky and it was at the Home Depot. You know, Adam, my daughter is a little bit gifted with this stuff, and she always says, "Don't even play around with reading and pretending to read." I don't. All I'm going to do is just look at the pictures and pick a couple of pretty images. These are really pretty. These are going to match. Look at that, guys. It's going to match the book beautifully. Look at the colors on the back. It's like teal and that vintage vibe. These are going to match really nice. Do I always do the same amount of pages? No, Rhonda, I change. Sometimes they're 6, sometimes they're 8. Yeah, these are really, you love these, Andrea? Alex? Alex, I'm going to call you Andrea at some point, probably a lot, because the last book this cat book is for Andrea, and I'm getting all mixed up with the names, because it happens to be all of you begin with A's, and your last name is Andrea. So, okay, so it's going to be fun. But let's see. I'm going to pick some of these really pretty cards. Oh, so on the bottom, they have words. Feelings, friendship, future, gratitude, hope, letting go. They are gorgeous. So, okay. I'm getting some weird stuff over on the other channels. So I'm blocking people. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm gonna have to keep doing that. I had never opened these. These are really pretty. I'll just do a quick, hold on, can you guys, let me do it over. Can you guys see it too? My Facebook friends, can you see these when I do it like this? It was. I don't know, and I don't think so. I don't think so. This is just giving you some. These are gorgeous. No, I don't think it was Amazon. I think this was on Temu. You have these, Lisa? Were they from Temu? I want to say they were from Temu, but I'm not 100% sure because I bought these a while ago. When I knew that, good. Thank you guys for letting me know. When I knew that I was going to make this mermaid book last year, because she's been waiting since last year, I ordered them when I saw them. I think it's Temu, Tiny Erin. I think it's Temu. You purchased yours at a fair? Check Temu, put mermaid tarot. Somebody just check it out and see if it comes up. Because a lot of the tarot cards that I bought were from Temu. If it's not, then Adam is right. It was Amazon. Those are the only 2 places I bought the tarot cards. I know, New York Scum, interesting name. Unfortunately, I order from them like at least once a month. Absolutely. Why not? You're always right. I always use these different tarot cards. I have Harry Potter ones. I have fairies. Whenever I have a theme, like a big theme that I do a lot of books of, I buy the tarot cards because it's just fun. But I'm not going to make a big deal about it. We're just going to pick, and I think to make it fun, we're just going to pick the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6 is a nice number. Let's see. Because I want to make sure they fit in the 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a nice size because I want to make sure it's not too big for the book. I'm loving the colors. Yeah, I think 6 is good. And that's your lumpy number. I was born on the 6 too, Alex. Look at that. Hey, sister, Chris, I missed you yesterday. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot. I was so engrossed in finishing the cat book that I lost track of time. I didn't even call my mom last night. That's how bad it was. We're just picking some mermaid tarot cards. Okay, here's the cards, sweetie. These are the ones for you. I had to block somebody else. Oh, it's tonight. Oh, it's Temu. Thank you for confirming, Mary. Guys, I cannot believe the kind of people on YouTube that are coming over here, like making weird comments. My God, don't you have anything better to do with your life? Find something productive. Do something. Go read a book, please. What does the cover looks like? It looks like this. Take a screenshot. This is the cover if you guys want to get it. They're beautiful images. Okay. Hey, Monique. I've never had this many like trolls and hecklers and stuff like that ever on any of my lives. Thank you. Did you guys? Thank you, Sarah. Can you shut down comments for today? I'm just blocking them because I don't normally have a lot of people watching, but I did want to try and build that. There's only 12 people watching on YouTube. If it continues to be a problem, I'll ask them to switch over because I'm not going to deal with that nonsense. But that's very kind of you for talking about us. People are bored today. Apparently, Cindy. All right, so I'm looking at this and the color scheme. There's a lot of teal in here. I'm just going to break up like that. We're going to do a light one, a dark one, a light one like that. I think that's pretty. I like that color scheme. Can you guys see that? And then I need to get some cardstock. I'm going to grab the purple box. Are you okay with purple, Alex? Thank you, Esther. You're sweet. Esther went over there and is telling him off. Okay, so yes, good. I'm going to go grab the purple box and the blues and the greens because I know I have teal and blue and the green and also the black. And the browns. Oh, that's right, because we're doing a vintage, so I could go with the browns and golds. All right, let me go grab the boxes of paper. I come back here and we'll pick our color scheme. Maybe we'll do some vintage because there's a little bit of like beige and gold, and I think that'll make it pop really nice. So it's going to be a real nice color scheme. Let me go grab them. Okay. I probably bit off more than I could chew. Okay. Whew. Those four are kind of heavy. The blue is really heavy. And that's the purple. I just want to look at the vintage one first. I think this is the vintage. You just started with junk journals? Yes, please, no politics. No politics. Okay, so I just want to see what I have here in options for, just so I get an idea of the vintage. This is a little light. I think we're going to look for something a little heavier. I need a heavier cardstock. This is too light. This is a pretty purple. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, I like those two so far. I think those two are nice. Now I need A little bit. You have to walk your dog. No, go walk your dog, Brenda. It's going to take us a few minutes to get this done. Oh my gosh, guys, I keep having to block people. Wow. I might have to shut down YouTube because there's just a bunch of a-holes right now. I've never had this before. Guys, I'm definitely blocking like 10 people just now on YouTube. It's crazy. Yeah. Guys, if you're in, I might have to shut down YouTube because I'm getting all kinds of weirdos and I'm not dealing with this because there's real people that are going to put real comments and I'm going to miss it. So if you guys are on TikTok, please come over because I think I'm going to have to shut it down. I'm sorry, Wendell. I'll try not to, but I'm sure you're seeing the comments and they're not nice. It's like, just move on. Why? Is that what that is? Leah, come here for a second, please. I'm going to get my daughter. Do you know what IP2 means? Or is somebody saying that because it's, you know, the words instead of the letters? Oh, good for you, Donna. Are you on meds? What? Mickey? I'm gonna see if my daughter can figure that out. Hold on. Yes, my daughter. Let me just get 2 sheets. I'm going to get 2 of every color in case we need a second one. Once we decide what we're going to be doing here. I'm just getting colors that match. That match the color scheme. The teal is very pretty. I agree. So I'm having issues with some major trolls on YouTube, like really nasty people. And somebody wrote down something about IP2.
What's going on?
I just told you what's going on.
Let me see.
I keep having to block people. And some people aren't on the other platforms. Hey, Dawn, Charlene's, we're just working on a mermaid journal. How are you? How's your journal going? There's just a bunch of weirdos and stuff. I did, if you scroll the way up, you'll see. Like shit like that. Like I already blocked them.
Okay, so if you block them, then you're
Yeah, but I literally did 10 in a row just now. Is there anything else that we could do? Somebody wrote something about IP2. Like, is that a platform? Or is that, look, IP2 always wins. What does that mean?
I don't know.
I might have to do YouTube for subscribers only, and then I can only, I'll have to accept the subscribers, I think, right? We could do that.
Well, this is just the same person.
No, there's more. There was more.
Yeah, but it's...
I already blocked them. If I need a mod, let you know. Oh, Sam, do you want to be a mod on my YouTube for me today? Because it's, we've got some really nasty people coming on here. But I think... I know, Dawn. Just go with it, honey. Search IP2 Network in Google.
It's
Thank
okay,
you.
Rad, you just do your show.
I'm going to continue with my show.
There's always going to be trolls.
I
You're
know.
gonna
I
have
don't
to deal
mind
with
a
that.
troll, but I am talking back to back to back to back. I can't sit here and just do that and deal with that. I know, Melissa, what is wrong with people? I don't know. They have nothing better to do than to bother a person who's just trying to help other people. Samantha says she can also help and go mod for me. I don't know what that means. Yes, we're doing a vintage. This is a vintage mermaid book, actually, is what we're doing. So it's going to have a vintage feel to it. We're gonna have like browns and the beiges, the old siren as opposed to a mermaid, you know, like really pretty color schemes. But I also do I'm gonna do regular vintage one of these days as well. Connie is hot. Thank you. Could be bots. No, Cindy, they were saying some nasty stuff. That wasn't a bot. I think that was people. I know. I don't understand.
They're just being trolls, so you just ignore them. They're just being assholes.
I know they're being
Just
assholes.
ignore them.
My daughter says just ignore them. So can I have Samantha be my mod on that, and then she can handle it? How do we give her mod rights?
I don't know how to figure that out.
Let my Sam, my daughter's gonna figure out how to do that, and you could be my mod. Oh, she's here. You're so good. Thank you, Samantha. She's right there. Right, Esther? Hold on. We're trying to figure out how to.
I don't think we can do it right now. So it's not going to matter right now.
Oh, we can only do it at the beginning?
Yeah. Maybe. We'll see.
Comments off. I feel bad because then people who really want to ask a question won't be able to.
You just ignore them. Yeah, everyone just
Okay.
ignore them. It's not that big of a deal.
All right.
And then you block them. And then when you block them, they won't.
Sam, just keep an eye on them and then let me know and we'll block them. I can't give you any mod rights unless it's at the beginning of the live, I guess. So we're just going to ignore them. I haven't seen any in a little bit, so hopefully it'll stop.
It was just one person saying stuff.
It was like at least 6 people. I'm telling you. I've blocked those people. So you're not seeing it, but I blocked people.
Them.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Well, look, thank you so much. Everyone who's good, just ignore them. There's only so much we could do. Tell them all to come over here with us. That's right, Dallas. We'll take care of them.
Yeah, you see, you have like 30 people watching you from YouTube, right?
I know. Yeah. I mean, there's more people watching now than before. Hopefully, they're actual real subscribers and people that are interested in junk journaling. It is trending right now, but not the reason why I do this. Okay, so let's figure out how we're going to do this. I think we're going to do this as a tag, meaning that it's going to be separate from inside of the book. We'll do it separately like this so that it'll just be like a little insert for the book. And for that, we need to decide the color scheme of how the paper. So as you can see here, I basically use 2 color schemes. I use the one paper to put the cards on so they have, because you can use the cards just like this. I like to put them on a nice colorful piece of paper to make them pop a little bit. So what I might do is I might put these on the purple, and we can alternate them since we're doing 6. So what we could do is we could put the darker ones on the teal, right? And do what I call the lighter ones on the purple. I think that would look pretty, and alternate them. So we have alternating colors, kind of like we did here. We did the black and the gray, the black and the gray. And then that could be the patterned. The patterned one is pretty to pull down. I think I like that idea. How do you guys like that? I think I like that idea. So, yep, I think that's going to look pretty. We got a good color scheme going. All right, we're going to go for it. Oh, Charlene, Dawn is on the other station. She's watching from, I think, YouTube, actually. That's funny. So Charlene is from Hawaii, is watching on TikTok, and her daughter is watching on YouTube. You guys are funny. I think it pops a little bit more with the blue, because if you see on the purple, it's a little dark. So I think I like it on the teal. Thanks, Brianna. That's good to know. Yeah, there's some black in the book too, but this one's purple. All right. So these are 4 inches high. We're going to make them, 4.5. Let me cut this a little bit off here. I don't know. I guess these people are, it's just, I feel sad for them, because if they're sitting at home on the computer harassing people like me, that means they have no life. And that's just really sad. I hope your life turns out better than what it is. I do. I really do. And we'll do 3.5. So we're going to go 4.5 by 3.5. Now we'll do the same. So 3.5, and we'll take a peek at the cat journal and see if it should be nice and dry by now, what we did. Trolling is your hobby. That's a shame, Cheesy. Really? You get off on upsetting people? I'm just curious, like, why you do that. I'd like to try, like, have a dialogue with some of these trollers, because I like, what do you get out of it? What kind of satisfaction can you possibly get out of that by making somebody else's day bad? I mean, you do realize that you get back what you put out into the world. If you put negativity out into the world, that's what you're attracting. Try to be a better person. Do better. Do better, because it's a really sad life. That makes you miserable. That doesn't make you happy. Making somebody else upset makes you happy. How can that even be? That can't be right. That can't be right. Right, guys? It can't be right. Okay, so for this book, we're going to go with the sepia, because we're doing the vintage look. So we're going to go with sepia for the coloring all around. Oh, I'm not obsessed, Sherry. I don't know, Robert. I don't know what that means either. I'm just spreading some knowledge. You know, like I said, you come into people's lives sometimes for a few seconds. They stop and watch you talk for like 30, 40 seconds. Maybe they'll stop when I'm saying that and it can resonate within them, because I just want everyone to be happy and have a nice day, like we all are, and keeping things positive. I do not have a Cricut, Grace. I like to do everything, you know, with scissors, and I deal with computers all day long at work. I don't even like doing this. My daughter does this for me. So I do everything. I cut everything manually. No Cricut. Oh, thank you. Oh, no, Sherry, I'm not upset by any stretch of the imagination. It takes a lot to get me upset. You guys will know when I'm upset. Like, you'll know. I don't hide it well. I just don't hide it well. I don't know what that is, but I'm just trying to, you know, thank you. I appreciate that, Andrew. So you sometimes, you know, like I said, it resonates with a person, something you say, you never know. So it's okay. I'm just rounding off the corners because the cards are rounded off. Let me just show you. And it just looks better if you round off the corner, just to keep it uniform, as opposed to if you don't round off the corner, you'll see the difference between making them. And of course, that's probably a little bit of my OCD kicking in. Like if you keep the card rounded and this square, I just don't like the way that looks. I like it to be uniform and just mesh really nicely. See, I don't think they're miserable. I just think for them, it's entertainment. And I think like they they feel some kind of satisfaction, a temporary satisfaction, when they get a rise out of people. And that's just really sad, because at the end of the day, when they go to bed and they're alone and they don't have real true friends, it's just very sad. I feel sad for them. Aw, thanks, Dawn. I love your mom is a sweetheart. So maybe, you know what, if I could take one person who does that and impact them today, then my job is done, right? Make them have a better life. I mean, grab some paper and glue and craft with us. Why don't you do that instead? It's fun, it's satisfying, and it's very therapeutic. That's true too. I have Andrew who said they're probably sociopaths and they don't feel sadness. That could very, very well be true. And that's true too, Mish. But they're not there anymore. They're gone. I haven't seen anything, so I think we're okay. What, babe?
The website was a rating website.
What?
The website was a rating website, so you just got rated by people that were trying to troll you. But I put Bella as your mom, so.
What, they were rating me? So it's a website that rates you for people that troll?
Raid. So like people will wait and then they'll join the website and then they'll like troll you.
Oh my God. So there's a website that people go on and they wait for someone to put on a live, and then they all go and troll that live at the same time. That's what that IP2 was. Who the heck thought of that? That is so sad. Let's all gather together and go bomb this person with bad comments. Really? There's people. That is so sad. That is so sad. I didn't even know that existed. Did you know that existed, Leah? Like, think about it. Like, wow. I'm like a little flabbergasted. Huh? Okay, so we're just going to distress the edges to give it a nice little aged vintage feel. Did the puzzle come up? What time is it? Oh, wait, it's 3 o'clock already, and we didn't get the puzzle. There is all kinds of people in the world. Oh, well. It's a little too quiet without the music, guys. It freaks me out a little. But I don't want to risk downloading the video later, the live, to post it and not be able to post it because of the music. So we'll just have to deal with me talking. So we're just going to zhuzh it, as we say in the crafting world, or distress it with a little bit of the sepia color. I think that's going to look really pretty because I love the sepia on the teal. It looks really pretty. On the purple, I mean, you see it, but you have to kind of be close up to see it. But it does make a difference. Okay. You know about IP2. They is some racist white boys who troll elderly and people of color. Stay woke. Okay. What kind of wine do I drink? Zinfandel. Thank you for telling me that, Danger. Thank you, Tiff. I saw that. Somebody wrote, Connie's lying to us. She's the one of those wine mommies that are on the IP2 all the time. That's funny. Oh, gosh. That's rich. Okay, let's glue these so that they'll dry while we cut the rest of the pieces. I'm going to zhuzh the cards just a little bit too, just to give them a little definition. That was funny. Oh, you guys are funny. Hi, Caitlin. Yo compré este blender, Carmen, de Jennifer, Hangry Mama of 4 Girls. Yo tengo su website en mi link tree. Puedes ir ahí. Ella tiene mucho que escoger. Tiene así las flores, tiene los gatitos, así, déjeme enseñarte. Tiene gatitos, tiene muchas cosas diferentes que puedes escoger. Yeah, babe, I do need some water. Thank you. I'm getting all kinds of woohoo today.
No, I was going to say.
They're coming out in droves today.
Say, when you get your water, get me some too.
You're funny. Whoa. The glue just came out. All by itself. Hold on. This is the end of the bottle here, so I was trying to finish it up to throw this in the garbage. Leave that there. We'll use that in a minute. Thank you. Oh, I have these because those put white stuff. These work a little bit better. Okay, we'll let that dry. I know, he is a sweetheart. How was my husband's day off? Well, I mean, he was off yesterday. He had a live burn drill. So he didn't get home till like early afternoon, I think. But he's good. He just brought me some water. He's a sweetie. I did not, Giselle. I had some people offer, and I said, yes, I will sell it. And I got to tell you, I'm sitting here and I'm regretting it because it's his first artistic thing that he ever made. And I'm like, we should probably keep it. Even though I know people offered $130 to make a donation. I don't know. I'm still a little, I feel like I want to keep it because it's the first thing he ever made by himself sitting here creatively, you know? Well, Tyrese, I didn't pick the name Negro to be in my name. My name is Del Negro, and that's my husband's name, and he's Italian. So if you take issue with his name, go to Italy and speak to the family tree. I can't do anything about it. And that's a silly question to ask. You know, you're just trying to start stuff for no reason. So please don't. Okay, I think we just finished the glue, this bottle. Now I can throw it out. Now I want to finish this bottle. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why we use the Sugar Bell bottles and take the glue out of this bottle. It comes out of here too quickly for you to be able to work with it, you know? Wow, they're coming out in droves, guys.
In your bottle. Oh, you transferred it.
Bella wrote your mother. Thanks, Bella. My daughter is modding for me a little bit.
And that's what, YouTube?
That's YouTube, yeah, because you could tell the little red dot is YouTube and the blue is Facebook. I should keep it for what, Trisha? You talking about the glue bottle that I should keep it? How was I feeling Saturday morning? I was a little tired, Maria. And my mom showed up at like 10 o'clock in the morning too. So I went to bed at like 5:30. And then she showed up at 10. So I woke up And but I got a lot done. I woke up, I ate, I had my coffee, and then I went and packed all the packages to ship out tomorrow. And I had a productive day. Finished the cat book. Let's go look at the cat book real quick before we cut the paper for that. Let's see how it's doing. This should be dry. Okay, just need to wipe off a little bit. All the excess glue, I'm just wiping that off. Okay, wiping off the excess glue. Okay, that looks good. All right. I think it looks good, guys. So that's how I did the inside to Andrea, you could barely close the book, as you could see. It is huge. And the enclosure is this beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And all you do is you open the clasp. Oh no, the clasp came out. Hold on, let me see if it just came out or if it broke. If it broke, we'll just put a... Oh, it must have lost the pin. It looks like there's a pin missing. Oh, let me see if there's a pin here. Oh, there's the pin. Oh my God, it's so tiny. All right, I'm going to switch that to a clasp, guys, because this is super tiny. I don't want that to happen. Let me get a clasp. I'm glad that happened here. There's like a little pin that holds the clasp together, and the little pin came out, and it's super tiny, and I think it's going to happen again. So we're just going to switch this to a nice big clasp. That way we don't have to worry about it. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Plan C, right? Let's finish this bad boy up here. It be looking like a weave. Don't bust my daughter, Ty. It's her real hair. It ain't no weave. And don't be hitting up on her either. Just be nice to her. I'm protective of my baby girls. Even though they're not babies anymore, they're always my babies. Okay. There we go. Looks good. Explain this crafting junk. Dude, my droopy eyes, I'm 56 years old. Where the hell are my eyes gonna go? Come on, man. Don't be mocking on people's faces when you're hiding behind a camera and a TV. Please. That's some funny shit right there. Oh, yeah, always Mama Bear. Good afternoon, Venus. How are you? Bella. Another one that needs to be blocked. I cannot believe how many people have to be blocked on this app. Alex, I don't know what to tell you. I have never, ever, ever, ever had trolls like this, ever. And I've been going live for over a year. So I got to tell you, I think it's the YouTube, because that's where they're all coming from, is YouTube. So if that's the case, thanks, Tyrese. I appreciate that. He said I look good for my age. What, babe? I can't help it. I think it's funny. My other daughter's like, stop acknowledging. I can. I think it's entertaining sometimes, you know? I know. We're going to make a waterfall with the cards, Deborah. We're going to do one of these. Okay, this is called a waterfall. So I'm going to show you how to make one of these. And this goes inside this book. This is the cat waterfall. So let me put it inside the book. Is Andrea here? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lise. Bella, don't feed into it. Oh, great. Okay, I'm going to do a flip through, okay, Andrea, so that you can see this is Andrea's book. This is for her friend. So we're going to do a quick flip through so she could see the finished product. The only thing that's left for me to do, Andrea, is I have to put the charms hanging on the pages. That's the only thing I haven't done yet. So I'll do that later on tonight because that's a little time consuming and nobody's going to want to see me punching holes to hang charms on this paper. So we're going to do a waterfall in a little bit. Thank you, Ruthie. So you saw the enclosure. It's a beautiful bracelet and it's all cats. And the cool thing is she could actually probably even use it as a bracelet if she ever wanted to take it off the book and use it as a bracelet. So that's kind of neat too. So that's the bracelet. It's gorgeous. The bracelet is gorgeous. Okay, so here we go. Ready? I'm going to flip through real quick. I'm not going to take all the tags out, but there's little booklets. And by the way, Andrea, let her know that these two cards are vintage cards. They're postcards from 1950s. They're from the 1950s. They're in original mint condition. I only had about 10 of these, so I'm giving her 2 of them. She can save them or she can use them, but they are vintage cards, okay? And these are all, I'm not going to pull all the tags out because the book is now put together, but there's a ton of tags in here. Beautiful pages for her to write in. There's lots of pockets with big, beautiful tags like this with the master board. I also put a lot of nature since she said she liked parks. So there's a lot of beautiful nature cards. I really like that picture. I thought that was really pretty. There's Angry Cat. Angry Cats throughout the book. I have images of the Angry Cat. Since you said she liked the Angry Cat, that was her favorite. A lot of cute little pockets. Like different pockets made out with different cats. Cute little hidden with mini, mini books. This is a hidden paper clip up here. So she can kind of go in here and see what's stuck in there. There's some cute little note cards. And of course, in this one, there's, this is one of the big fold outs. Her kitchen, like you said, because she feeds so many animals. And inside the pockets, there's this double-sided tag. So there's 2 of those. The basket, which is like a really cool 3D piece. And inside, let her know this is a tag. This comes out. This is a cute little paper clip. And each one of these are booklets. They're like cute little booklets to write in. Again, this is a cute little tall tag, guys. Cute little kitty cat. More booklets, tags, a ton of tags. Again, The book is completely filled with pages for writing, tags in the pockets. This is a really pretty one. I had to put something pretty in there. It's just a beautiful green tag. Okay, so here's where I put your poem. It says friends. I'm going to flip, so this will be the first signature, by the way. Your poem is on here. I signed your name to it. Okay. I threw a little Steelers in there since she says she likes the Steelers. This is a cute little top 10 breeds of cats. Just thought it was a cute little informational piece. More tags in here. You know about the little cat hideout with a hidden tag up here. Another cute little hidden paper clip. Pockets and filled with tags. Our 3D fish bowl. Let me take that out. You got the little kitty cats. Of course, the center, all this comes out to write on. There's one behind. There's a little mini fish bowl. And then we have the tag up here. So both sides have all that. This you didn't see. This is the horoscope of all the cards. It's like all of these signs, Aries, Taurus, and the cat, all about the cats for each month that they're born in, kind of like the personality traits. So I thought that was kind of cool. I have tons of little booklets, ephemera all throughout, little snippets of information on cats. A lot of places to go through the pockets and explore. This is a nice little vellum pocket with a big tag on it. And there you go. How do you like it? And so it's the bracelet. You just close it just like that. Do you like it, Andrea? I decided not to put anything on the outside. I felt the book was busy. And since she's not a foo-foo girl, I didn't want to put a bow or nothing. So I'm leaving it just as it is. And I'm going to let the bracelet kind of speak for itself. And then there'll be some charms hanging. I'll probably put about 8 or 10 charms hanging. You like it? It's perfect? Awesome. Well, I hope your friend enjoys this book. I had a great time making it. Everyone was so helpful with some suggestions. And I think it came out beautiful. And I'll get this in the mail. Yeah, if all goes well, I should mail it out tomorrow. If we finish early enough tonight, I'll add the charms tonight. And then I'll pack it up and ship it out tomorrow. If not tomorrow, definitely Tuesday. I don't have the charms picked out yet. Andrea, besides cats and some nature, is there anything else I could add on here for her that you think she might like charm wise, just to give me some options? Oh, thank you, Jackie. Thank you, guys. I definitely have a few cat charms. I'm going to probably put some feathers. I'm going to do some nature, not necessarily flowers, maybe some leaves. Big red. The books all vary in pricing basing on how big they are and how much you want in it. Okay. All right. I just wanted if anything special that you wanted on there. I might have something that says friends too, so I'll be sure to put something. I don't know if I have any fish charms actually, but I'll look. But I thought that something with friends. I think I have something that says friends, like I have a little charm, something about best friends. I'll add that too. Okay. Oh, and I forgot to show you the waterfall, of course. This is the cat waterfall, which will go right in the center of this book. I'm going to put it right in the middle. It just sits right like that. And then we can close the book. And the cool thing is, if she wants to take this bracelet out and use it, she could just take some ribbon and she could feed the ribbon right through the two handles, and she could close the book with a ribbon instead. So she's got plenty of options, because there's the two handles right there, and you could just feed some ribbon through there and it could close the book, and she can actually use the bracelet as a bracelet if she wishes to. So that's that. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna put her away. She's done. Almost done. She's like 98% done. Just need to do the charms. And like I said, the charms just take a little bit because I have to select them, and then I got to punch the hole and put them through. So it takes a little bit, but nothing that you guys have to sit and watch. So thank you so much. I'll record a flip through, and I'll post the flip through on it probably either later tonight or tomorrow after I do the recording, so that you guys could go back to it and see different pages. Maybe you want some inspiration on how to make the fishbowl or how to do the cat scratch post, because that's all 3D. So that's it. We're done with the cat book. We're switching gears. We are now going to be working on our mermaid book. It's our mermaid vintage book. We wrapped this last week. It came out beautiful when I open it. I love to see it opened because I think it looks amazing. And then on the inside, we have our beginnings of our book. Obviously, this is how it starts. That's how it ends. So there's a lot of work to do, but that's what we're going to do this week. So right now we're going to go ahead and work on our waterfall tag. Okay. Yes, it was a, thank you so much. Oh, Grace, I already made the cat scratch post, so I'm not going to make one now because I finished the cat book, but it's not hard to make. Just watch my video. It should be up on YouTube already for the cat scratch post. It should be up there. Press the like, you filthy animals. That's funny. Oh, thank you. It did look great. What size is that book? Oh my gosh, I think it's a 6. Hold on, I always forget because the books change. Hold on, let me go measure it. But I want to say it's a 6 by 9. It's a 6. Yeah, it's a 6 by 9. It's 6 by 9. I think it's like this one. I think this is a 6 by 9 too. 6. Yeah, it's the same size as this one. It's a 6 by 9. Oh, you've never seen a journal like that, Lisa? Go check my posts on TikTok. All my journals are like that, just different themes. So now we're going to work on a mermaid one. It's a mermaid vintage look. So it's not going to be like bright pinks and teals and blues. It's going to be more muted purples and teal and beige and brown, like a very, very vintage looking mermaid book. Oh, excellent, Caitlin. Hi, Angela. Okay. Let's continue. So we have our cards ready to go. We took our cards, we put them on a nice backing, the teal, and we did purple. So we're going to alternate the teal and the purple. And for the pull down, I like this vintage look because I think that'll look really pretty. Oh, there are 2 here. And what's going to happen is, so to think this through, if you imagine what we need to do is we're going to glue the cards, but then this piece is going to come wrap around and it's going to come down and you'll see the print. So when we glue the cards, we're going to glue the cards on the solid color because when we pull this down, we'll get to see the pretty print. So that'll look really nice in the book. That'll work. That'll work just fine. So we just need to figure out our, because we did this at 4.5. We're going to do it a little bit shorter than 4.5 because you want the card to basically encompass the entire strip that we're going to be doing here. So I'm going to get my paper cutter. So you measure the width of your card. This is 4.5 exactly. So I'm going to go to 4.5 and I'm literally going to go down maybe like just before the bar. and I'll show you. It'll be very, very, the difference will be very, very small. And I did that wrong. I did the wrong size. It's 3.5. I have to cut that again. Sorry. I did the height instead of the width. 3.5. Let me cut this a little bit. Here it goes. Okay, so that when you put the card on here, it literally covers the entire thing. Like there's nothing here. It covers the entire thing. You want it completely covered. Okay, so that's your measurement. Whatever, it doesn't matter the size. It's whatever width your card's going to be. You cut your strip just a little bit shy so it's completely covered. That's the first trick on how to make your waterfall. All right, now we're going to I use what's called a scoreboard to score where the card, where this is going to fold. You don't have to use a scoreboard. You can just use a ruler and something like the back, like maybe if you have, I don't know, a credit card, something that's not too sharp that you can score and make a line on the paper so you can fold the paper nice and neat. That's what scoring does. When you score a piece of paper, it just makes it easier for you to fold so it'll be nice and neat. I like to use the scoreboard, and since I have one, we're going to go ahead and use it, of course. That's the scoreboard. But a lot of people are like, oh my God, you need so many supplies. You don't need all these supplies. There's always a way to get the job done without having all the tools. Just remember, I sell these books, so I make a lot of these books. So for me, it's worth spending the money to get the tool. If you're just doing this for yourself, just for fun, for entertainment, for stress relief, then you don't need to have all these tools. You can literally just use, like I said, a credit card, or maybe a sewing, like a knitting needle, something you have in the house. Anything that's dull, not sharp, that won't cut the paper, but you can score the line on the paper. All right, so I'm going to mark, this is where the card ends, and you're going to put your first score line there, okay? You use your score, and that's it. And be careful when you score, because sometimes you will rip through the paper if you're not careful, okay? Okay, see, so you got a little score. Now I'm going to go up, since let me see, if I do a 1/2 inch, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we could do a 1/2 because it's not going to be too tall. The book is tall enough. So I'm going every 1/2 inch. And we have 6 cards. So we want to do 5 more lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's it. You score it. And now you fold on each score line. You're going to fold it back. I have instructions on how to do this on my Etsy shop. If anyone is interested, they're very good instructions. They have pictures of every single step. They're easy to follow. Do not be intimidated by doing this, or think it's too complicated, or it's too many steps. Okay, see this first one? It cut a little bit. It cut through just a little bit. I'm going to put a little bit of tape just to make sure it doesn't. Well, actually, I don't have to do that because that's the bottom one. Well, I'm like a little OCD about things being done right and making sure that they don't get ruined. So I'm going to throw a little bit of tape on that little piece that I think may have cut through. A tiny, tiny piece right here. Okay, that's that. Now I feel better about that. Yeah. Very helpful. Thank you, Mary. Okay. All right, I'm going to trim it just a little bit because it seems like maybe it got cut a little bit off. It's not 100% straight, and I need it to be nice and straight. Okay, that's better. Hi, Rosie. Oh, that's a good idea, Caitlin. I love putting little secret information for people to discover. Okay, so now we have our waterfall. When it gets pulled down, you're going to see the pattern there. That's going to look really pretty. Okay, that looks good. I'm going to just mark this side because I don't want to start gluing it on the wrong side and then not have enough paper. So I'm just marking it. Okay, this is done. All right, our next step is to cut the piece of paper that goes across this way to wrap around the tag. And I think we're going to use the same color. We're going to keep with the same color. And it just has to be the same height. I'm just going to go over here and cut it so I don't have to keep bringing the cutter over. Actually, you know what? I'm going to save that. I'm going to use, well, no, we have enough. Maybe we'll do this. That'll be pretty. That'll be nice. Okay, I'm going to zhuzh it real quick to stress it. I'd rather do it now in case we need it, because it's harder to do this after you glue everything on here. I think we're going to have to reinforce this anyway because this is a little thin, but let me just do it just in case. All right, so the first thing is we're going to glue this down right here, and I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to distress this one before we glue it. That's the wrong one. All right, now we're going to glue it. This glue has a mind of its own. I think my daughter's having a blast. Yes, my Etsy shop is the same name. Okay, now we start gluing our pictures. So I think we're going to start with the blue, and then we'll do a purple, a blue, and a purple. We'll just alternate them. Okay, so this one actually gets glued down to the page, the first one. For the rest of them, I'm going to use my other glue bottle because you need to do a nice thin strip. And you want to make sure it's nice and straight. Okay, I'm also going to distress the folds because that'll look nice. Just makes it all look a little vintagey. And it also will let you guys see. Okay, so see? So now we're going to put a bead of glue right in the center here. And you don't want the glue to spread to the point where it's going to go up on the crease. You want to keep it from going on the crease, okay? They're having a blast over there. Ooh, that's interesting. I didn't know about that. I'm going to have to message me about that, Kath. Okay, so we're going to do a purple. Just make sure it's nice and lined up, but not on the crease. You don't want it to go on the crease. Let's do alternating the purple and the blue. And the last one. Okay. And here we go. Okay, they look really pretty. Now Harper has to drag out her crafts. That's cute. Okay, so you could see that this piece has to come down here in order for us to pull it. And it doesn't because it's too short. So we're going to extend this piece down because you need a little bit down here to be able to pull it on the waterfall. So now we're going to extend this piece here down a little bit further. And we're going to do that by just cutting a piece here and just adding to it. Let's see, how far down do we have to go? Let's see. We need it to go down about 3 inches. So 3 and 7, that's 10. Okay. I want to make it nice and sturdy, so I'm going to double this up. I'm going to cut it the same, not cut it, but we're going to fold it to make it stronger. On this side here. Like that, and now we're going to cut this. I'm going to reinforce it a little bit more because the paper, it's not really even though it looks like it's cardstock, it's really not like a nice thin, thick cardstock. So this will help reinforce it by just taking this piece and literally putting it right over this piece, and we're going to glue it just like that. And then that way we could cut it wherever we need it and we'll be fine. But this way we're reinforcing the strength on here. Okay, let's just zhuzh it a little bit now while we can. I'm all about making sure that it's really sturdy, so that when you're pulling it down, it doesn't feel like it's going to break or rip or tear or anything like that. So a little bit of work up front, ounce of prevention, pound of pain kind of a situation. That's what you want to do. And I always think about the mechanics. How's this going to work? Where can it fail? And I try to prevent that from happening as much as possible. Okay. That'll work. Actually, you know what? Let me not glue the bottom part yet in case we need to do. We have to select our what we're going to use to pull it down with. And I was thinking maybe we can see if I have a mermaid tail that we can use to as a pull. I like this little tail. I don't want that to glue. Hold on. I just don't want, I put glue on there. I don't want the glue to settle yet. That's really cute. Are you having fun? Hi, Ozell. I kind of like that little tail. You see that little tail? How cute is that? It's really cute. I just want to make sure it's not too long for the book, which I think it is. It's going to be a little bit too long. I'm looking for a smaller one. She's cute. Am I missing everyone's comments? Oh, it's Karen K. Karen K, Desiree. It was on Temu that I ordered it. Karen K. It is really cute. Unless I take the top part off and I do just the tail, that little, maybe I could get away with it that way. That way it might work. Let's see. Still going to be tight, but it could work. We'll make it work with just the tail. Mahalo, Desiree. You're very welcome. Because that color is really pretty. I think that'll look nice. I like that. Bella, you having fun? Sounds like you're having some fun. You having fun with trolls?
No.
Samantha says you are. She's writing you out.
What?
Samantha, she says she is. You are having fun.
No.
Yeah, you are.
They asked for it.
They asked for it. Could you put a little bit of the charm behind it? Just a little bit of it. You can't. Not too much, because it'll get caught when you try to push this back up. It'll get caught. So I think this will be fine, just like this, just this little bit, and I'll use that little starfish someplace else. Worst case scenario, we could always dangle it on the bottom, but I think this is going to be fine. So we need to cut this. We need to cut this now down here. Thinking like right about here. And now you're going to see why I didn't want to glue that yet, because we want to make sure. What if I folded it up first? That'll make it even more stronger. that makes it nice. See that? It's already working. And that'll make it really sturdy. I like that. I just need to trim it just a little bit. You're watching me on your TV, on the tube, and the phone on TikTok. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of Connie. Okay. Let me get some brads to secure that. Can actually make it even a little bit shorter. Hold on. Still working out the... Deciding to make it a little bit shorter so the bottom of the tail kind of hangs out a little bit. I like the bottom of the tail hanging down so you could pull it. Yeah, that looks better. Let's put this on first. What was that? Thought I heard something fall. My tweezers. There they are. I'm going to measure the center here. Just 1.5. Just going to poke a little hole through there. Now we're going to put our brad through. Making sure it's as flat as it can be on the other side. Okay, there it goes. Okay, that looks cute. Hi, Anna. Oh, this contraption is called a bloom. It's on my Amazon storefront. I got it from Amazon. It's really good for storing all small things, even jewelry or whatever, not just crafting, obviously, but yeah. Oh, so on this side, so I just poked a hole through, and now we open the brad, and now, sorry, and now when we close this, it'll be hidden, so you don't see that brad, okay? So that's all I did was I poked a hole through. You've been inspired. Well, that's nice. All right, let's use up the rest of this glue, shall we? Okay. Okay. It's working great. All right, now because we're going to make this into a tag, I'm going to grab some of the thick cardstock that I use to make the tags with. This one here. I'll decorate it, and let me just make sure it's the right size. Yeah. And the cool thing is we can actually slide. You could slide it sideways and then bring it down to pull it. And then when it's not being used, it could just go sideways like that. Kind of like I did with that hand when I did the goth one. So I like that idea because in that way, this could sit nice and flat in the book. So I like that idea that it could do that. Oh, thank you, Cindy. Oh, that's funny, Anna. Okay, so with this said, I think to decorate this, we're going to use the teal on this side because I think that looks nice. And then on the back side, maybe we can use, is the purple big enough? Do I have enough? Oh, just enough. I'm going to trim the cardstock just a little bit because I do like this pattern for the back. But I like that color for the front. I think that'll look nice. It'll make everything pop a little bit. So I'm just going to trim it just a smidgen so that that piece of paper will work. So we have to put this on here now. Oh, I have an idea too. Okay, so hold on. Let's glue this. Okay. Let that settle, and I think I have some purple mesh. Hold on. Not purple. I have teal. Yeah, that'll look cute. Now we just cut it nice and neat. gonna throw a little mesh on there because I think that'll make it look real mermaidy. Totally takes it to the next level. Yeah, it's gonna look beautiful. Okay. But first, we zhuzh, and I think I'm going to round off the edges a little bit here. I'm going to use my super duper rounding, because I think, do we have to do it now or can I do it afterwards? Because I'd rather do it, no, I'm going to have to do it now so it wraps around nicely. Why is that not rounding it off nicely? Let me try this one. No. Let me try the other side. Maybe it's not square. Oh, I think it's not square. That's why I didn't round off. Hold on. I got to make it perfectly square. Otherwise, that won't work. Yeah, it's off by just a little bit. I just need to square it up. I'm going to square up the whole thing and redo it. You can tell when it's not square because this won't work. There it goes. Yeah. Okay. That's better. So now I'm going to wrap this around and glue it to this side. And then I'm not going to glue it a lot. I might even just put a little bit of tape to hold it because the rest of the paper will hold it in place. So maybe what we'll do is we'll just throw a few pieces of tape strategically to just hold it in place for now. Just to hold it in place for now, like that. Because what's going to hold this in place is going to be all of the paper that's going to go on top. I'm just about to run out of tape too. There. And here. This is like a temporary hold. We'll fix that later. Because this will hold that in place. Just like this. And I don't want to glue it down so it looks three-dimensional. You know, so it pops out a little bit. We also got to make sure this is going to work because I don't want that to interfere with the pulling of the down here. It may interfere. I don't know. I've had trouble with stuff before, but we're going to try it. Nothing ventured, right, guys? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. So how we're going to do this is we're going to do that. Then we're going to fold this over just for now, like that. Okay, our temporary, this is our temporary. Now we're going to see if it works. Okay, it'll work. Okay, it'll work. It doesn't interfere too much. I like it. It's worth a little pull. It'll work. How to test it to make sure it works before we commit to it, you know? Okay, so now that we know it works, well, we can actually just leave it like this and continue. I think I pulled it nice and tight. get some of the good tape. Thank you, Kathy. I did. I already judged it. Morning from New Zealand. Welcome, welcome. We're working on our mermaid waterfall right now. Okay, let's test it. It's good. I like it. So now let's see. Now this part we could glue and tuck. Because that's the part that's going to go over it. I feel like it's going to be a little bit too bulky. I'm just debulking the corners a little bit because it's going to be too bulky. Okay, that looks good. Okay. Just going to throw a little bit of glue on here. Oh, don't worry. We do these all the time. If you guys missed how you do, and plus I have instructions. Don't forget that. Let me use my... You got to wait until the glue gets tacky for this to work. Goes. Okay. It's tacky now, so everything is sticking nicely. Good. Okay, that worked. Because I'm thinking right now. Laura just said, why are you not talking? Okay, so now I need to cut to size. It's going to be right there and right there. Okay, I'm just going to cut this. Okay, perfect. Looks good. I like this purple pattern. It definitely has a nice vintage vibe to it. Okay, that's gonna look good. Now we're gonna have to glue the bejesus out of this. Okay, now we're just gonna zhuzh this side as well so that nothing comes through. You guys could do this. Okay. I'm putting a thick bead of glue just before the edge of the card because it will spread a little bit when we put this part on. When we put the top on. So have your tissue ready in case we need to clean any mess up. Let me do 3 of them. No, I'm mostly on TikTok. Facebook, I just dropped down. There's only like a few people watching. And maybe they're annoyed because I didn't get to see all the comments, but I've been trying to ignore all of the trolls that I've been having right now. I've been having issues with trolls with the YouTube because I'm also live on YouTube. Okay. All right, we're going to let that sit, let it dry, because we want it to dry perfectly well before we start pulling on it and switching the papers and whatnot. So we're going to set this aside and let this dry, and then we'll see how this is. You're struggling with placing eyelets. Bookmark. We're making a waterfall, a mermaid waterfall. So I just put the back on, and now we're letting it dry to glue, and then we'll test it. But I think it's gonna work. It should work just fine. It should be, Cynthia. Yeah, the slumber party should be posted. I don't know. I have to check that, how that works. Oh, wait, actually, we may have a problem because we had to do it on TikTok Live, regular TikTok Live, and downloading from there is a challenge. I haven't been able to download from there in a long time. We will try. We will try. I have a funny feeling it's not going to work because we were trying to do it through TikTok Studio, Live Studio, or Studio Live, whatever it is. Because there downloading is great. It just takes a couple of hours, but it downloads no problem. When you go through just regular TikTok, I have a hard time downloading those lives. But I'll give it a shot. If I'm able to download it, then yes, I'll post it on YouTube and on Facebook. Where did I get the gray texture paper? Oh, this isn't paper. It's actually like a fabric. And I got this in Europe last year when I went to Europe last summer. Yeah. I brought back 5 different colors. I bought a whole roll. I actually had to buy a suitcase to bring back all of the stuff that I bought there for crafting. It was crazy. The slumber party ended at 5 a.m., Monique, 5 a.m. Yeah, we're going to try it again, Cindy, but the best way to do it is through Studio Live. I just was not able to invite her as a guest for some reason. We have to figure out why that happened. It is pretty, and I have it in black and pink, this color, and white. Black, pink, white. I think I have 5 colors. Black, and gray. I have white, black, gray, pink, and this shade of blue. It's like a light teal, like a steel. You only made it till 1 or 2. You made it till 2. That's okay. You guys were there for a long time. No, they don't sell this here. Yeah, this will make a great cover for a book if you put something solid underneath. I agree. Yeah, Lionel, we had a great time. Okay, my daughter says she'll download it later. Hey, Ma, my mother-in-law's watching. How are you? We're making a waterfall today. Oh, good point, Caruso. The mesh, they call this mesh. I mean, obviously, this is a nice big roll that I got there. They sell them by the sheets here, but you could get this by the sheet. This is not paper. This is a mesh. This is like, if you look at it, like it's a mesh. It's not paper. It's actually like a mesh. See that? Ooh, Lori, you made it until the whole thing? That's awesome. Yeah, some of you guys were real troopers. Between me and Chris, we had like over 100 people that stayed with us till 5 a.m., which is crazy. Okay, Zeddy. Yes, the spongy wrap from Asian Pears. I kept the yellow. It looks like that, like netting, and it was, I want to say it was from Onions, but it was yellow. It was really cool looking, and it was soft, not like this is a little bit stiffer. The other one was softer, and I kept that one too because it's a nice texture. I have it in one of the bags. It was 3 a.m. yard time. That's okay, Kelly. You'll catch the next one. I mean, I was surprised how many people hung out with us till 5 o'clock in the morning. And now some of them were in different countries. They were just getting up and just joining us, but it was super cool. Oh, that's okay, Zeddy. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I still got to get your package together, Zeddy. I didn't forget. I just wanted to get everything done from the weekend, and then tomorrow I can come home and I can go through my stuff and get your stuff together. Yes, the mesh from the tangerine. There you go. Yep. 60K already. That's awesome. It's only 4:30. That's great, guys. Thank you. Oh, somebody put something on my head. Thanks for all the gifts, guys. Okay, so this part is done. We're going to let this dry. And then we'll take a peek at it in a little bit. I'm going to put it on the dining room table and let this dry, okay? All right, so let me clean up a little bit, make some room so we can start our next little project. Get my inks out of the way, my tape, my tools. All the tools are gone. These could be put away. Okay. Oh yeah, for a bee journal is a very cool idea. There's a lot you could do with that. Literally a lot. All right, I'm just putting everything where it belongs. So when I need it, it's going to be there. Because then I'll be like, where did I put it? Do you guys remember? I always misplace everything. Okay. And I have an extra little piece of tape here in case we need it. That could stay there. All right. Okay. So let's check out our book. Let's check out our signature. I want to look at it. That's one pocket, 2 pockets, 3 pockets, 4 pockets. Those are going together, and 5. Okay, that's 10 pockets together. That's good. We're going to make our pockets first because we need that to dry so that I'm not fighting with this after the facts. Oh, definitely. Sí, exacto. Tiene que ser un poquito más pequeña. Tiene que entrar entre lo de arriba y lo de abajo aquí. Por tanto, por ejemplo, aquí tenemos, hold on, I'm explaining to somebody. Tiene que entrar para que el elástico no lo rompe. Tiene que, son un poquito menos de donde está, de arriba y aquí abajo, un poquito menos, no mucho, pero un poquito para que no le rompe, ¿ok? Thank you so much, Patricia. I appreciate that. I'm glad. Thank you for the purchase. Okay, so 2 things I was thinking about doing in here for some of the 3D. Because normally I do 2 3Ds and then I get out of control, right? Because that's what I do. We're gonna glue the pockets real quick just so that gets done for me. And then for this, so I was thinking that here we could do something like an under the water seascape with a small treasure chest, maybe over here. Let's see, because this is the center of the book. Oh, thank you so much, Caitlin. What removes the beacon? Peeling it. That's the best way. Even when I wash it, I feel like peeling it is best. Just let it dry and peel it. But I also have baby wipes. Oh no, my baby wipes was open. Let me take one out. I keep like the cheap baby wipes. And if you have it on your hands, use the baby wipe right away. It does help. I have a little box of baby wipes like sitting over here. Just in case I ever make a hot mess, I have something immediately to put on my fingers. Thank you, Caitlin. I do practice my Spanish quite often on here. This morning, when we first started, we had somebody, she was either from France or from Canada. She was speaking French to me, so I spoke a little bit of French to her. I could just do the basics with the French, but I can, when she writes, I can read and translate. The speaking, it takes me longer to translate. You know what? I didn't try that, Stacy. Gummy erasers to get off. I bought the gummy eraser, and they always work like crap. Like those big rubbery, those beige looking ones. They don't ever work well for me. Hi, Leah. How are you? I'm just wiping my hands. Okay. So let me think this through, because do I want to make this on the center of the page? Because this is how it goes in the book. And I'm thinking it's probably a good idea because it'll probably be the heavier of all the pages will be this, because there's going to be some stones and stuff on here. But I like that idea of having a little treasure chest, like in this one corner, and then having a mermaid here, treasure chest, some coral reef looking thing here. Because we have the ship on this corner. Nothing on this side, and then I don't have to worry about, because it's that beige look, it's fine. I don't need it to be blue for, like for water. Oh, the background is called Korean Jacquard Net Mesh Open Work. I didn't know they were on Amazon. How much is it on Amazon? I'm curious. Yes, I have real seashells, Casey. Yes, we'll use some real seashells. This is going to be a tongue twister, guys, with this one. $12.99. And how big is the roll? I'm just curious. I'm trying to remember how much I paid for it in Europe because it was euros. Boom, 65,000. Thank you, guys. You're awesome. 5 yards. That's good. That's probably what that is then. I think it's comparable. I think it was a little cheaper there. Yeah, different colors. Let me see. I may have even thrown mine out. I had one here, but I may have thrown it out because it wasn't working. They look like big wads of chewed gum, like beige wads of dried chewed gum. That's what they look like. It's basically like a rubber little square, and you use it to get excess glue off of things. Let me go put this in the kitchen so I don't accidentally drop it. Okay, again, thinking it through. Well, let's just start gluing some of the pockets. And we'll use this. I feel like the first one has to go on top. For the top, let's use the round one. Ow. Oh, hi, Jade. I'm sorry that this is your new addiction. We all are addicted to doing this. Yeah, we are. Like, I'm at my full-time job and I'm like, oh, I can't wait to go home to do this that I have in my head that I thought about during lunch or something like that. Happens all the time. But I'm glad you're recovered. Congratulations. All right, I'm going to cut a little bit of just like that, just a little bit of the circle punch. And I try to alternate top to the side. So this is the side one. Let's get our pockets done. And then we can work on, actually, let's just do this. I'm just going to use the circle punch. Yes, definitely share the lives, everyone. I'm going to try and get this book done quicker than I did the cat book. But I also got sidetracked. We need another share. Look at my champion right there. I don't want to cut the top of this. I'm going to leave this alone. I might just put an image on this one. So we'll do that. We'll put an image on that or something. I might need it too if we want to wrap something around. So I'm going to leave that one for last. So the yellow was the side. So now I'm going to basically mirror what I did on that side to this side. I'm going to have to go dig out my stencils of the what do you call it? Treasure chest and the mermaid. Gotta dig them both out. These really pretty colors. I really like the way the greens and the beiges, the teals. I have some pirate books. I'm going to go grab those too to look through them. I bet you there's some interesting pictures in there that I could probably use in this book. Even a ship is cool. Maybe a mermaid will be in there. I don't know. You never know what you find, right? How many pockets do I... So basically, I don't like white pages. So wherever there's a white page, I make a pocket. That's kind of pretty much my rule of thumb. So, and I try to put the pages in an order so that when I have a white page, I do a white to white back, or I'll have a white page and then a double-sided construction page to kind of make that pocket, you know, just like that. So this one right now has 8 pockets. Generally, there's like 10 to 12 pockets in my journals. That's why they're so fat. If you saw the cat journal, it's fat, right? Because I put a lot of pockets and I fill them a lot. A lot of tags, a lot of note cards. Especially if I keep finding stuff, I collect it. Parts of a shipwreck. Okay. So with that said, I'm probably going to have to get rid of this. I'm just going to tie it into a knot and get rid of the bow. And just leave a knot there in the middle. So that it could be hidden with something. I think that's it. I'm going to do one more just in case. Okay. Okay. That's one less thing to worry about. It is a fat cat journal. 100%. Okay, looking good. All right. So, let's plan this bad boy out, shall we? First things first. Let's get my templates out. Okay. This is the big one. My vintage camera. Frames. Here it is. This is the mini. That's my mini treasure chest. It's going to be a little mini one. And then, let's see, do I have... a mermaid in here. I think I have some other stuff in here too that are mermaidish. I just want to look through real quick. These are all the stencils I got a cute little mermaid tail. So we're going to bring her out because that would be just cute. Just to do like a mermaid tail like that. And if we did it this way, and then do the down here, that would be cute. Can even make her go across the 2 pages like that. I like that idea. And put some hair. I like that idea. You would love to see more page decorations and pockets, more than what I have in the cat journal, Rhonda? That's cute. It's too big, though. Is it too big, though? Oh, that would be cute. A real nice big tail going across the two like that. I like that. Let me bring that one. I'm going to bring them both out. Rhonda, did you see that cat book? Yeah, I like that big one. And you think I should have more pages and pockets than that? I can't even close the book. I'm going to take this that little anchor's cute. I don't know how much more I could put than that. Those are my... Okay, I think I got everything I need out of here. Yeah, I think we're going to do a super mini. This is like the medium size, and I think it's too big. That could be a pocket ad well, clear pocket with behind the scene. Yeah, that could happen. I could definitely put some beaches. I don't think I have. I would have to make one. I don't have a wheel for what's the word I'm looking for the ship. I don't have a wheel for the ship. However, all right, let's pack everything back up in here. Kind of have to alternate it, otherwise it won't fit. You know how when you take stuff out and then it don't fit back in? You have to play Tetris with everything. I might have to graduate to a second box soon. My carrots are in here. Okay. Of course the one I want is on the bottom. How else would it be? How else would it be, right? I'm sure we can use this in more, but this one is really cute for here. As is. It looks, that's the perfect color, actually. I do have ship's wheels in small charms, so I'll have a something to go off of. I just don't have like a big one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the gold looks beautiful on this page, right? That gold outline. That looks great. Just like that. We could do it like that. And then we could put the ship over here. And then put the coral up the side and on the bottom here. And a little bit down here. So what I'm thinking is having her go like this. I'll have to cut some hair to look like hair. And then the treasure chest will be down in this corner. And then the coral will come up here and do a little bit down here. So then that way the book will close. And kind of a small bit over here, but leave this corner a little bit blank, a little empty. But I think that's going to look nice, right? Yeah. I think that'll look nice. It's a plan. Okay, let me go get a piece of box, and I'm going to try and find something that's a little thinner, not a real thick box, because it'll be harder to work with, so that we can make our treasure chest out of. I'm going to need my blade. Take my blade. I'm gonna go cut a bitch. No, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and cut a piece of the box. I should have some cut already, but just in case. Yeah, but I might need that for shipping. I'm gonna see if this one works. I don't think this one's too thick. This one might work. If it's too thick, I'll just go grab another one. Okay. All right, we got ourselves a box. Let's trace it out. I did threaten to cut a bit. I did say that. I didn't know if you guys caught it. I was like, oh, I wonder if they caught it. That was funny. Okay. If you could follow a second time. You should not be encouraging me. That's what Larry would say. Don't encourage her. Okay. So, oh, forgot to cut the top part. It's been a minute since I've done one of these. So let me think. The outside, only the top has to be, so we can leave the back with this on it so it'll glue. We're just going to take the top layer off. And I do that by sticking one of these inside the little grooves, the corrugation, and I just pull it apart. And you see, it comes right off then. Real easy to peel. You don't have to fight it. Just get in there, peel it right off. Just like that. And then we need the bottom done too, which is somewhere. I'm gonna mark it so I know where to fold it. There we go. Yep, that'll work. So now we just need to peel it on the bottom side. When having to glue pages to make sturdy, do you glue pre or post sew and cut? I glue them after. So I'll give you an example. I have two in here that I have to glue together because what happens is when you sew and cut, they skew and they'll look like these two. See these two? I was going to glue these two together to make them sturdy. Two reasons I haven't done yet. You could do it now after you sew it and you cut it. But I might want to put a nice image on here because I have some cool images I want to go through. So then I'll use this to put images instead. But I always do that after the fact because, again, when you sew it, it could skew just a little bit and it'll throw it off. Yeah. No, actually, I haven't had any puzzles, which is crazy. You know what? I'm going to flip the phone for a minute because I'm worried. Babe, no puzzles came up yet, right? Yeah, but it's supposed to do the 1 hour. People have been having it at 1 hour. I'm going to flip it. It has been showing up at 1 hour. I know. We were lucky. Hold on, guys. I'm going to flip this. Flip the camera. Hi. Because I'm worried that the puzzle's going to come up and I'm going to miss it.
The bottom.
I flipped it.
Oh.
I already flipped it. See, hi. Here, let me flip it. That way I can monitor it because Larry's like busy writing bylaws for the firehouse right now. Okay. Is that good? Let's see. I look so pretty today. You know, oh, thank you. That's because I didn't work all day. You guys have me fresh. This is sleeping, waking up, showering, putting a little makeup on, blow drying my hair. No real stress. I haven't been to the office yet. So yeah, that's a, do I have to do the mirror image? Wait, did I do that? Hold on. Come on. Mirror. It says mirror my video. It's on. The mirror image said it's on. Is that better? Okay. That was like magic. Thanks, guys. Anybody still alive over on Bookface? I haven't seen any comments come through. Let me see. I think I have, and on, oh, I think I have mostly YouTube watchers right now. It's okay. I know I drank water without you prompting me. I'm a good girl. Hey, Chalet. Okay. Let's get this treasure chest done. Arr. Do I notice your order of operation? What do you mean? Yes. Mm-hmm. Sew, cut, glue. Yes, exactly. Oh, I don't. Yes, sew, then cut, and then glue. Absolutely. Army crafties, matey. Yeah, definitely. I'm excited. I haven't done a treasure chest in a very long time. And they're always fun to do because you get to use you get to go into your jewelry and use all that kind of stuff. You're just watching? Okay. I just wanted to know if anybody was, I see it's very, very quiet. Before, the trolls were after me, but now they've calmed down. So I just wanted to make sure you guys were still there. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you. Okay. So we just basically made our box paper. I call it naked. It's naked. So because we're going to be, I took the top layer off of here and off the bottom, so it looks like it's wood. We're gonna, zhuzh it up. Now on the inside, I'm gonna take the whole thing out because I want it to look like wood. So I'm just gonna, and then it's gonna become a little flimsy, but that's okay. Especially over here because I want it all to look like it's real wood. If it's too flimsy, we could always double up on it. I've done that too. Because it really depends on the thickness of the paper. It might wind up being too thin, actually, now that I look at it, but we'll see. Wishing you could be crafting instead. Why? What are you doing, Monique? Are you filling orders or something? Or are you making more tools for us to buy? Let's see. I might have to double this one up. It's looking kind of neat. babe, can you look and see if there's a thicker box downstairs for me? This one is like a little thin when I'm peeling it. Thicker, yeah. I know I've got like different, like a nice thick box. For this project, a nice thick one is better because we peel it. Come here, let me show you. I'll show you what I'm looking for. No, well, I'm going to cut it. Here, let me show you why. The visual is better for you to understand. Because I'm peeling it. No, there are thicker boxes. There are thicker this way. Because you see I'm peeling it and it's becoming really thin and flimsy. I need it to be sturdier. So I know there's thicker boxes. I just don't know if I have any in the house right now. I'll double this up though if we don't have any.
I think you're smoking crack.
Oh, thank you. I can't wait to see her. Please tell her I hope she feels better. And I hope she likes her first set of gifts. You know, I'll pack up some of the books and I'll ship those out tomorrow so she'll have something to open next week. It's a little bit fun, I'm not going to lie. The peeling thing, it's kind of like very soothing. You know what I can't? People do ASMR with crafting where they go with the I can't watch that. It irritates me. Hi, I make books. We're decorating a mermaid book. This is our mermaid book. And so now it's a journal. And now this is the inside. This is the decorative part. And we're going to decorate. We're going to make a big seascape right now. I know it makes me anxious listening to all the sounds. I don't know. Is it just me? Do you find that soothing? Sometimes it is loud, right? Okay. All right. I'm like, my God, there's something wrong with me. At first I thought it was kind of cool. And then the more I watched, I'm like, no, I can't do this. I got to flip the channel. And I feel bad not watching the whole thing, you know, but I can't do it. Some of them aren't too bad. They're not too loud, I think. But some of them are just, it's just too loud. I don't know. That's why we all get along. Oh, yeah. Well, sometimes I find the nails a little distracting. Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Or this is double.
Oh, that one might work even better. Let me try that one. This is a nice thick one. You see that, guys? The difference between that and this? See the difference? That's going to be sturdier for sure. But, yeah, let me try this one. I knew I had some in the house. Thanks, Boo. You're the bestest.
How big of a piece do you need?
You're the bestest. How big of a piece? It's a teeny tiny piece. I don't need.
Just cut the lid over here.
Let me see that one. You said it's double? Maybe that one's too thick. Let me try this one because this is really sturdy. We're going to make we're making a 3D treasure chest for the center. Let me show you what it's going to look like. I have one here, guys, so you can see. It's going to be a little bit smaller. It's a smaller version, but I will show you because my daughter's book has one. Let's see. Where is her treasure chest? I know it's back here somewhere. Where are you? This is my daughter's goth book. Here it is. Okay. See here? How cool is that?
You have to peel it off?
Yes, I have to peel it off. See the treasure chest? That's what it looks like. Yeah. So we're going to make a smaller version of this, not this big. But this is what we're making. This is my daughter's goth book, so. She's after me making, my goodness, after making this book for her, do you believe she's got the nerve to ask me for another one? She wants a Harry Potter one. Harry Potter and Game of Thrones. Seriously. After having this, she wants another one. I'm like, okay, girl. I'll see what I can do for you. What was that? I live near Game of Thrones. Oh my gosh, do you really, Claire? Yes, she loves me. She loves me to work. You would like one too, Terry. I took her own. I did. You're going to have to wait. Okay, it's going this way, so we're going to have to cut this way. Give myself a little bit. Really challenging, I think, but we'll see. Try this again. I don't mind because I was enjoying the peeling, but it was definitely getting too thin. And then if you want to put the metal pieces on it, this is going to be way, way too thin. Yeah. That's amazing you guys live near those sets. My daughter would be like, what? I'm just going to cut the piece that we need so I'm not fighting this. Wow, this is really thick. So this is good because we'll be able to peel it nicely. And it's still going to be nice and strong. Yeah. All right, let's put this down. Okay, here we go. I just have to go through everything like twice, that's all. That's not too bad. Is that straight? Oh, wait a minute. Let me do the other side. That doesn't look straight to me. If it's not straight, it ain't going to fold right. Hold on. Let me retrace it. Because if you don't get it right on the where the fold lines are, I'm going to peel one so I can see where the line is. To make sure it's straight. Let's make this the bottom now. Okay. Shaking the whole table here. All right. I think it's done. Alrighty, let's do that little V on the bottom. Just needs to be cut right here. Which that's not a big deal. We could cut that after the fact. Let's see if this peels. All right. We're getting there. It's so quiet, and I'm not looking up at you guys. Sorry about that. You moved from Facebook to TikTok. Aw, thank you. Anybody hear anything more about the whole government war on TikTok? I think they're doing that because they're not getting any money off it. That's all. That's what I think. Aha. This is nice and sturdy. For sure. Look at that. It's still hard. It's this one here. I'm gonna have to cut this piece out here. So it folds. I had to cut one of the ridges so that it folds. Almost looks like a purse. Doesn't really look like a chest to me right now, but we'll make it look like a... Wow, that's really thick, guys. I don't know. That's really thick. All right, let's see. We still got to peel the top anyway. Maybe that'll help. I think that's going to help. Yeah. I was having all kinds of dreams last night, too. Must be because I was up late. Yes, well, Carrie, these have been here for a while. Hi, Cassie. We're making a treasure chest for our mermaid book. Yeah, I got these in January. These were for my birthday, January 6th. The puzzle. Damn it. I got the puzzle. Okay, that's better. It's not as thick anymore. Okay. Let me clean this up so you guys could see what's going on. Kept the back flat so that it'll go on there like that. And that's that. All right, now let's make it look like a... We could do lots of stuff at once. First things first. got a inside here. And we're also going to hit it with a little bit of the black for some dimension. Okay. Now, let me get the hardware. And we need to get 4 small brads. And this is where my little magnetic dish will come in handy. Yes, exactly. The puzzle comes up so that it proves that you're just not sleeping. Somebody explained to me the other day they do that because I guess people were just have lives, because I guess the longer you're on a live, the better it is or something, and they would just sleep on the lives. Oh, thank you, Light Being. Okay, let me get my little put the brads in. Get my glasses. Oh, hi, Riley. How are you? I thought of you this week because I went to the fabric store and they had some amazing fabrics with dragons on it. How are you doing? Thank you for watching. Today, I'm making a treasure chest, so you might like this. So they let you have an account so you could watch. That's so cool. Excellent. Do you enjoy doing crafts at all? I'm curious. You can make your own book, you know, which would be awesome. Okay, we're making a treasure chest, okay? My shoe's falling. Hold on, my slipper's falling. Okay, so we got the top part in, okay? And now the next thing is we're going to figure out where to put the bottom part. So you basically latch it up, figure out where it's going to be, and then we're going to mark it so that it closes nicely. I think it's going to be like right here, because then we're going to make it. You know what we'll do? We'll wait to do the bottom part until we fill it with jewelry, because it may wind up being a little chunky, and then it'll move where it closes. So we're going to put the jewelry in here first. Where do I get my hardware? A lot of the hardware is either it's Temu or Amazon, whichever one has the cheapest. And the most. Sometimes like like Temu will have 10 pieces for whatever dollar amount, but then Amazon might have 30 pieces. So you kind of have to like look around and see what the sales, which I always try to get the bigger for the less amount because I go through so much of it. But it's been a minute since I've bought I've had hardware since the first time I bought it. I haven't bought it again, you know, so I bought it last year and I haven't bought it since. Okay, so I'm thinking we want to put in here some pearls, right? Let's see, what's going to go inside the treasure chest? We need some chains. We need some pearls. Let me just grab a whole bunch of stuff. I'm thinking gold chain because silver really wasn't. Wanted some gold chain. Where do I have my pearls? Might be maybe something in here. And then I got that because we're going to need that. And then we're going to need this one too. Going to need this one. This has some pearls and some shells. And it's got the mother of pearl down here. So this one we need. We're going to need all these different containers. Sapphires, gemstones. Oh yeah, we got all kinds of stuff going on. Can't put too much because then it won't close. So we're just going to have to pick and choose. So definitely some pearls and some gold. This is a pretty chain. I don't want to cut that one though. Let me see. Okay, this will work. Could throw a little bit of that in there. I want this. This is my crappy cutter, that's why. Where's my, oh, there they are. Like, where's my good cutters? There they are. Okay. Okay, we got our pearls. Ah, these are cool. I gotta remember I have those. Oh, you can stay here, Sam. It's been quiet. Thank you. Thank you for going over there. I appreciate that. Let's get some gold chain. I feel like that's a good gold chain for the outside. Let's see if I have one that looks like rope. Actual rope chain. We should have some in here. In case I need that. You know, this looks like something from a ship for sure. Yeah, that looks like more like, okay, get that out. And then, good morning, Pastor Susan, how are you? We are making a treasure chest for our mermaid. I definitely think we're going to need another one of these little that we put on the cover. These are super cute. And I will add a pearl to it because these are super adorable. And then we can just add one of these really cute pinkish. That one's too big. Get a smaller one. Perfect. We'll glue that little pink pearl right there because I think that'll look nice. Oh, no, those are good. Those are too thick. And then we need some seashells. Let me throw these on here for now so I don't lose them. Okay. And then we need to get some gemstones, right? This is a cute one. Hi, Sally. Yes, that little magnetic bowl does keep things kind of in place. For sure. It's helpful. I think I have extras of those, Eddie, if you want one of those. Because when I bought them, I think I got like a 4-pack. Okay. I think that's enough shells. I don't think we need anything else from over here. Okay, ma'am. I'm going to go get the gemstones now so we can select some of those. And we'll keep the little stones, the color stones for a little decorative here and there. We'll keep those out because we don't know which ones or how many we're going to need. Okay, we're done with this one, right? Yeah, we're done with this one. See what we need. I don't need any of those. Don't need any of those. I think we're good. Might need some of these. These are like the little, they're like little shells. But now we need like rubies, and that is going to be, I think I have a couple over here. You could do a big diamond and a ruby. Thank you, Shani. You're working on Cottage, Stacy? I can't wait to see it. I love your books. Can't wait, can't wait. Thank you, Michelle. Happy Sunday fun day to you as well. And then we're going to throw this in here. No, that we'll put on the outside. Let me go get my other box. I have a different box of all rhinestones and things like that. The ones that I did a little de-stash, but I still have every color. So let me go grab it and we'll pick a few colors. Can I have one of those? Do look at a ruby. Maybe a couple of rubies. We have some emeralds. I think that's pretty colorful. Do a diamond. We have a big diamond already. Maybe let's do a purple. Okay, I think that's good. And then we'll put a little bit of gold in there. All right, I think we have a good, coins. Oh, maybe in the mini, yeah, hold on. I have an idea. This here should have something that we could use. This should have some kind of like a coin looking, but we also could put a lock on it. Let me see what we have. We're just putting our treasure chest together. I'm looking for a few coins, see if there's anything goldish that looks like a coin that could go in there. Maybe not in the gold. I know I saw some flat, round, something or others in one of these. All right, it's not the gold. It could be this one. Well, that has the thing. Oh, this is a nice big one. I like that one better. Ah, here's one that looks like an old coin. Here's a little starfish that we could throw in there. That'll be cute. There's a starfish inside. Okay, I think that's it for this one. Let's see here. Looks like something that could go. Oh. Here, we'll do these two plain. Looks like a coin. Kind of, sort of. All right, I think that's good. To see if anything else hits me, but I think that's good. Okay. We'll just throw these in here like that when we randomly glue them. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got enough stuff. And then we got the chain. Now I'm going to work on the mat in case we have glue seepage everywhere, which could happen. I'm just trying to figure how I'm going to do this. Put everything on the inside. And we're going to have this come across like that, I think. Oh, we also need, oh, I forgot, the hardware to do the outside of the box, like the little arrow thingies. All right, let me grab those. I like to have all my stuff here so we can just work on it and get it done. Yes, this one. And those are the ones that we need. Okay. Oh, Harper. Okay. So let me show you. I did not only from one part of it. So you see the back, I left this one flat so that you could glue it down. But the top part and the bottom part, what's going to be your flaps. Yes, I did the whole thing on the inside. And then I did just the top and the bottom, just those two pieces. See, all of the inside. And then when you flip it over, it's just the top. Leave the middle because it makes it sturdy for you. How awesome. Harper is trying. Oh, good night, Devil Eyes. Thank you for hanging out. Got it? I love that he's following. Or she's following. Harper. Sorry. I'm getting confused with everybody. She's smiling. Excellent. Excellent. I'm proud of you, Harper, for trying this. Good for you. Okay, so now I'm going to use hot glue to put these in here. So Harper, be careful if you're using hot glue. Maybe let Grandma help you. Tracy, I do sell my products, but they're all already sold. I don't have anything available for purchase right now. All right, let me see. I think we'll glue the inside first. And it's going to be kind of random. There's no rhyme or reason. Just making it kind of crowded, like a regular treasure box would be crowded, you know. I think I want a little bit of this hanging on the outside, though. Like that. Kind of just put it right there. She's 8. Aw. Yes, I already judged it. Well, you saw that happen there. Okay. That's okay. You kind of just put it in and then later on we'll figure what do we need to add? You know, what do we want to put where to make a little bit more sense? Is there like a little bit of space that you need to add something to? And then we got to get all these little pieces of glue all over the place. Let's see. And I'm kind of going them on an angle, like where the indentations go. That one's going to be a little thick. You can move this one over. Okay. Now the other thing that we have to add in here, I want to add this one that was a little bit different color. Right in the middle. There. Okay, it's looking good. Now we're going to add some moss and stuff. Let me go get it. We're going to put a little bit of moss in there. There. That'll look good. So the inside is pretty full, and now we're going to finish the outside. Just a little bit of moss. We need the moss out. Oh, thank you. Okay, we're going to have to put our latch on first now. Now that we have the thickness, we can figure out where it's going to go. So we're going to put, you don't want to make it tight, but not too tight because you want to make sure it closes. Okay, I think I'm going to mark it here. Actually, I could just punch a hole. Right through the little hole. Go on. Get in there. Okay. Let's do the other one. That one is easier. Come on. Did only one go in? Be helpful if I put my glasses on. You have a Santa cancel hand cut out for half page. I can send you photos. Oh, that's a cool idea. Usually one of the brad legs is longer than the other, but for some reason, I think these two are the exact same size. Wait a minute. That's why it's split. I'm like, where's the other leg? That's funny. I'm sitting here fighting it, and there's only one leg. There you are. Okay. There it goes. No, I'm going to have to move it up a little bit. It's going to have to go right on this seam here. I'm going to have to reinforce this a little bit. Hold on one second. Let me get a piece of the old one. I'm just going to reinforce a piece across because I need to put it on that seam, and I think it's going to crush. So I'm just going to reinforce it. So I'm going to show you a trick when you need to reinforce it, because it can happen. Obviously, this is, let me show you what it is. So I poked the holes right there, but I need the holes to be right on the little lip that goes over. And they're just, you see how tight that is? So I'm going to put another piece over it on the inside. And then that way I can poke new holes and not worry about it like coming through. It's like punching two holes next to each other and they get weak, you know? So I don't want that. So basically, I'm going to take another piece of cardboard, strip it down, and just lay it right over it. Okay, Angie, we'll be here. Just going to get this done. And we did the waterfall. So we did 2 projects, which is good for a Sunday. I still have some stuff to do, so it won't be a long night. Okay, so see, so now we have a piece to reinforce it. And it's literally just going to go right over it. Just like that. And now we could poke new holes and not worry about it. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue. Let me just make it even. So there's always a way to fix things, right, guys? See, Harper? There's no right or wrong way. And if you do something, uh-oh, I think I screwed it up. That's okay. There's a way to fix it. There's always a way to fix it. It just gives it a little bit more dimension, a little bit more. That's all. No big deal. Woohoo! Almost at 100,000. What? All right, let me make sure where I'm going to put it is the right spot. I think it needs to be right on the line here. And then I think that'll work. Yeah. Okay. Now we know where it needs to go. Yeah, it's always fun to do it with somebody, but the cool thing is hopefully now we'll be able to go right to the video. There it goes. See? Now it closes nicely. It just needed to be on that little ridge, because if I went in between the two ridges, it kind of went down a little bit and then the latch wouldn't latch. So now it latches perfectly. Okay? No, Kitty want in. Oh, Mish, thank you, babe. I'm just eyeballing where I want this to go. I think that'll look cute, just like that. Yeah, I always like to have a little chain hanging. It looks like, you know, how they always have the chains wrapped around. I think that's kind of cool. So we'll do that last. First, we're going to put all our hardware, our fake hardware, I'm going to call it. So now we're going to use these. Let's see. Yeah, I like those. Actually, I like that better. Okay, we'll use this one. I have to fold these. He wants to come in. One there. I'm going to cut it a little shorter. Luckily, these bend. We'll glue these on. I'm just positioning them. Like that. Then we need them on the bottom too. Yeah, well, I think the details is kind of like what, what makes everything kind of pop and look different and cool and stand out a little bit, So, all right, let me put my glasses on. I'm going to use hot glue because because it curves, I'm thinking the hot glue might be better to just keep it in place a little bit. And it's a little bit more pliable, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I could be totally wrong. I'm basically putting the hot glue right up the middle. I'm going to hold it for a minute. Hey, Terry. Okay, thank you, Many Moons. Just going to let it hold for a minute. I need another glue stick. So I feel like well, maybe not. I was going to put a little bit of glue underneath, but I think it's okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think that looks really good. Let me pop it open, and then this will come down. Again, that's the last piece we're going to glue. So this is done for the book, but we're not going to put it in the book just yet because we want to make sure we do the outside first and kind of then figure out where this is going to go. I think it's going to go right here, and then all we have to do is the rope. I think it's going to go like right there, but we need to finish the rest of this page first. Yeah, that's going to look really cute there. Right? Right there. And then we'll do our mermaid up here. Just like that. So now we're going to do our corals and all that stuff up here. All right, let me get rid of this. Oh, I forgot to get rid of this. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this little lock. Oh, we'll put the lock on the rope. Is this the piece? Yeah, I think this will go right through it. Oh yeah, there it goes. We'll put the little lock on the rope. And then we'll glue that. Okay, so that is to be finished. We got the base of it done. That was good. So let me get rid of all this stuff. clean workspace for the next little project. Okay, so now we need to get some stuff to make the coral. So that means moss. That means quite a few things. I'm gonna need some stuff from up here. What color is this? I'm thinking purple. We're gonna need some purple of that. Got purple and blue. All right, let me grab. I got the stones. Moss. I have a little bit, but I have the other moss, the bigger moss. I got moss there. Let's see what else. Oh, let me get that box out of here. All right, so I think we'll use some of that. I think we'll use some of that blue, or maybe we'll go black, that mesh. Maybe we should do black. So it looks like netting. We'll leave the black out, and then I need some textured to make the coral on the bottom. I'm gonna go get my textured papers. Give me one sec. Let's see what we got here. Let's see, pink. Some blue. I got teal and like but we're gonna check my scraps first. I got these two, but we're also gonna check the scraps first, because sometimes in the scraps, oh yep, see I have like little pieces, because all you need is a little piece to put here and there. Let me see what else we got in here. Any more meshy? Okay, that's the only meshy piece. That's fine. Let me check the other one. Always use your scrappies first. Yes, that mermaid tail is beautiful. No, that's all I have. Okay. All right. No pressure. And then she's going to go like literally like right there. She'll be the last one that we put on. And then I have to make some hair to kind of do hair over there. I just wanted to see where she's going to wind up being and where this is going to be. Maybe more like that. I think that's the best way to do it. Okay. That looks good like that, I think. Oh yeah, we could weave it through. That's a good idea. Okay. Starting to get some dimension, some texture. I'm glad you like it. No pressure. She's watching, folks. Okay, so far so good. Let's put that little piece through there. Back through there. It's like sewing. Oh, we'll worry about this side. Right now I'm worried about that side. We're going to do one side at a time. Okay, that's that. Let's see what we have in here. Thinking a little bit of gray. That. Oh no, Brona, I'm sorry to hear that. How long have you been dealing with the Menno, as we call it? It took me a few years to get over it. Literally, like a few years. Thank God I'm done with it now. We'll do this side later. I'm going to finish this side. And there's too many colors. Let's stick with the purple. I feel like it's too thick. Can't be too thick. Two years. Oh my goodness. It does take a minute. Just throw a little green, maybe. Just throw the green. Looks like broccoli. That's funny. Oh, thank you, Brona. We're doing a mermaid seascape. Right, then we'll do a little something over here, maybe. And actually, that'll look really good there. Like that there. Mental note. Let's get one of these out. Thank you, Brenda. How late will I be on? I don't know, Gigi. I just want to finish this spread in the book. And then I think that'll be it because I have some stuff that I need to get done. All right, I'm kind of liking the way it's looking. I'll reposition the moss, probably going up a little bit, maybe up the center a little bit, like that in green, because that way it'll make it look a little bit more realistic. And soften that up a little bit. And then we could put our little shell down here and do our little guy. I think that looks good. And then we'll put a few shells. Do you see that? And then we'll put a few seashells. Can you guys see that? Thank you, Lala. So I think I like the way that feels. It'll be a little bit different, but it'll be cute when it's done. This is kind of like just laying it out, kind of giving a feel of the lay for the land kind of a thing. I might cut this a little bit more because you're not going to see as much out of it. And then bring a little bit over here, which is probably a good idea because this you can't rip. The fabric ones you could rip. This one you can't rip. It's because it's threaded, so don't even try. You'll cut your hand. And this little bit could go here or even up here. We'll figure that out. We'll see. All right, let me cut these out. Get all the moss off of here. And then I need to cut these. It's going to be tight to shut. It won't shut normal because my books just don't close really. It's what I do. But it will shut because we're only going to put the bulk on one side, not on the other. Oh, about it closing. Hi, Mom. Hi, Tammy. Is that what you're asking me about? If the book will shut? Yeah, it won't shut perfectly. No. Okay, so what we're going to do is put the glue on the piece and then put the piece in the book. We're just going to put glue on the back end of everything. Yes. It's going to be very light on the other side. We'll bring what's on the left to the right, but minimalistically speaking, right? This way you don't get glue all over your hands. Oh, we made a waterfall, Tammy. A mermaid. Well, I'm actually going to go grab it because it should be done drying. We'll see how it works while this dries. Let's let this one dry. Let's let this dry for a little bit. I'll go grab the waterfall so we can make sure that it works okay. And then this should be good enough for us to work with. Okay. Tail stays up or comes down. Yes. It works. Yay. Okay. It looks great. Works great. I love it. This is all I've done, Ashley. We did the cover and we did this. So here's the cover, right? Today's the first day I'm working on it, really, after we did the cover last week. So we just did this. We started at 1 o'clock and we made this. So these images are from a tarot card with that little tail is super cute. This is the tarot card set by Karen K. This is where I got them from. Okay, that's where I got the images from. Yeah, they're really pretty. And we can actually put a little pocket back here now if we wanted to put like a little note or something there. That would be cute. But right now, I'm going to leave it blank. So now we're working on the inside. Oh my gosh, look how pretty it looks inside the book. The colors are super matchy-matchy. It looks amazing, right? I love it. Thank you, Wanda. Okay, so that's looking pretty good. Now we're doing our spread. Okay. So let's start with these. And these I'm going to need to use hot glue because they're wire and it's not going to be enough for the actual glue to hold them down. And I don't want to glue. I want the pieces to be loose. So I'm just twisting them together. So I have a little bit more like that. Maybe let me twist them a little bit, even a little bit further up here, like that. Yeah, that works. I like the two colors mixed. Where's my little silicone finger? There you are. I need this so that I don't get burnt. Oh, this was the cut one. Yeah. Okay. Just going to hold this for a minute so it sets. Got to let it set. Otherwise, it makes a mess. The cool thing with hot glue is you can blow on it and it'll speed up that drying process. Perfect. Good. All right, let's see. All right, we got room. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put this more on the corner because of the closing thing. Now, instead of more this way, I'm going to do it more this way. See, we're changing our plan. Because if you put that there, right on the corner, it'll be easier for it to close. And we could do our moss and all that on this side. Yeah, I like that better. And then going up the middle a little bit. Actually, do the purple and the green. Yeah, I think I like that better. The netting I bought in Portugal when I was there last year, but somebody here said that it's available on Amazon. They did post the name of it. Ooh, chalk paste. We could do that. And we want to incorporate a little bit on this side. Not too much. Maybe do the blue. No, I like the pink. I'm going to do just a little bit on that side. All right, we got to figure this out. I think I'm going to have to glue this on here so I know what's going on. So we're going to do that. Okay, we got to commit to it. Okay. She's glued. Yeah, I like that. There. Where's that little... that little pearl. Little pieces of shells. You practice the waterfall technique. How did it work out for you? That cat is meowing out there. How do I attach the charms to the pages? I use usually pins. The bulb, they're called bulb pins. That's what I use. Come on. Let's see. We'll put one over here. Let's put one over here. Let's put one up here, a small one. Okay. Floral netting. Okay, this is what I'm feeling. I think that looks good. And then we'll do this side. But I think she's coming out pretty good. Right? Big mermaid. Little treasure chest. What will I do when I finish all of the book requests? I have a wait list for more books. So, and then I want to make some books that I've had in my head. And I also want to do a little bit of jewelry that I do with my watches. So I have a few things that I want to get done. All right, so I'm thinking this is going to have to fold right about here. Okay, so let's glue this bad boy down. And before we glue it, we need to zhuzh it a little bit. Ain't really going to do much to it because of the gold. Yeah, it's not doing anything. But in my mind, it's doing something. Okay, right there. There's two signatures per book. One is decorated like this. One is for writing only. This book here has like, I think 12 to 14 pages, folded in half, of course. And then the writing would have like a whole pad of writing, like 30 pages or more. Okay. We're not going to glue this side yet because we still have to decide what we're going to do over here. Which I think I was just going to put a little bit of netting up on the corner to kind of tie everything in. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put hair. So the hair will tie up that corner. So I think I'm going to leave that corner alone. Maybe I'll just do a little, like the boat got caught in the net. Or here instead. Well, that's good. A little symmetry. Nothing too crazy. I mean, do we need it? I don't know if we need it. Because this is so busy, but I kind of feel like it's missing something. Maybe I'll do that. My original thought. I'll have her hair come down here. Kind of like go down her back and come down here. And I'm going to put a few little beads of the color to kind of pop. Yes, we could put some fish. That's a good idea. Just feeding it through. Yeah, I agree. It adds continuity to the two pages so they don't look like two separate pages. I like the idea of a little fish here and there. We can go look at the fishes, see what we got. Until I cut out the hair, it's going to be like a, not sure yet what we're going to do. I got to make this thinner. The hair, I might just cut out of paper. I have to draw it first. It'll be like, you know, long with little swirls, maybe. I did one in in one of the books, well, or a cancer book, maybe. One of the books I did it. I have to see if I have the template for it, though. I usually save when I draw something, I'll save the template for it. But I didn't see it in there. Not feeling that. Maybe just keep it black. I don't know. We'll see. Until I see the hair falling, I'm not going to know how I'm going to like it. So we'll finish this up. I'm going to leave this half until I do the hair. That's going to guide what I'm going to put over here. It's going to guide it. A couple of fish, I don't mind, though. I think that's a cute idea. And let's get our rope done. Okay, I think I'm going to have to put a little eyelet just to secure this because I don't think glue's going to do it. So we're going to put a little eyelet right in the corner of the, well, you'll see. It's going to be right in the corner of the bottom flap that goes up. I'll put a little eyelet. That way I could put a jump ring to hold the rope, hold it up there. Yeah, to make sure it stays and doesn't fall because I'm afraid it's going to like pop off or something. So Let's see. We can make it gold. Actually, I have a brown one, so it blends in. That's perfect. And then let me make sure I have an eyelet that will fit through that. Not an eyelet, a jump ring. Otherwise it's a moot point, right? Looks like it'll fit. Because some of these are very thick. This is a very thick one. Let me see if the eyelet will fit through it. It does. Let's hope it works. C3. They make these so hard to see, guys. Hey, Destiny. Grace, a few people have asked me about making a class, but I'm kind of like, you guys are here. This is a class, isn't it? Isn't this kind of like a class, what I'm doing right now? I don't know. What do you think? He does want to come in so badly. Oh, that looks much better. Okay. I just have to glue a little bit of the rope, but there it goes. See the corner? Wait, am I showing you the right thing? That looks cute. And then when you open it, it comes down. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make it super easy on me. I'm gonna make it go through that eyelet on both sides. That way, it's not gonna rip anything, and that'll work out really well. Let me cut it first. There it goes. Okay. Well, I just popped it open, but it goes like that. And when you open it, it's looped on over here. You can see where it's looped on both sides. So that'll keep the rope down here, which is cute. And then if it happens to fall, it's no big deal. Because like if it falls off, you just put it back on because it's looped. So it's not a big deal. Take us thrifting with me sometime? Okay. We could do that on a Saturday. I've done that. I have posted my thrifting. Like a whole day of it. I think it was on my birthday you guys thrifted with me. Yeah. But we could do it again. That's always fun. Okay. So I think that's it for here for now. Yeah, it's a little treasure chest, the bottom of the sea for our little mermaid. Like I said, I'm gonna cut some hair. Probably, I'm thinking gold, like a goldish color hair, because she's got gold in her, and I think like a gold hair will look really pretty, like just gold hair. And then I'm gonna put like little jewels. I'm gonna take like the little pearls that I have different colored and put them around different areas of the tail to make it pop a little bit, you know. Oh, fish. Okay, yes, that's a good point. Let's look at some fish. Let's see what we got. Let me put these away because I'm feeling a little crowded right now. So let me just put some stuff away. Oh, I forgot. I didn't put any of these. I want to put a couple of these rocks down here too, so we could do that real quick. Forgot all about that. And they're sitting right in front of us. Okay. Oh, yes, the seaweed wrapping around the plant, too. You're right about that. I forgot about that. I just had another piece. We can actually take some seaweed from here because it's a little thick. I'm going to thin it out a little bit. I might do that, and that. I'm just going to use some glue on this one. Okay. That leaf ribbon from Grabby, it's got that twine in it. So it won't look like a plant, much of a plant. But I have other stuff that we could probably put a little bit more of a plant up here, definitely. Let me just grab some of these cute little stones here. I'm going to try and find a couple of flat ones. Well, they're kind of small. I'm going to look for flat ones. And just kind of do a few here and there. Not a lot. This purple one is so pretty. Yeah, I like that. A couple of the stones down there. Let me see what kind of flowers I have. I don't know about that. I'm looking for I have an idea. I'm not finding it now. I must have moved them. Those are red. Oh, didn't I have these cotton things? Where did they go? You know when you know you have something and then you can't find it again? That's kind of like where I'm at right now. So I had something similar to these, but in they were like white, and they would work. I think they were white, and now I can't find them. I must have just like shoved them in here at some point, because they're not over here with the white stuff. I have everything color coordinated, and it's not here. Let me just look one more time. It could be because I'm looking for it. I can't find it. Oh, there they are. Let's see. La Serenita, no me recuerdo. Creo que fue Hobby Lobby. So I'm thinking like we could color this because it's like beige. See, but we could color it. The beige doesn't look bad because it blends in with, and I could just zhuzh it a little bit. Kind of like it. I can make it a little bit taller by putting two together. I think I like that. I think the beige looks good, and we'll just zhuzh it a little bit, right? I'm just going to cut that. Let's try zhuzhing it. It's the C. You got to dirty it up a little bit. That. Yeah, I kind of like that. All right, we're going to go for it. I did not eat now. I had a little bit of, I had a quarter of a waffle and a quarter of a French toast and one egg and a half a piece of toast. Yeah, I ate that before we started, like at 12:45, literally. Oh yeah, I could use a little green. Green and the beige will look nice. You must be reading my mind. Get out of my head. Yeah, that looks good. The beige and the sepia and the green looks good together. Right, I need to cut the sticks though. Let's see. Let's use the little cutter. No, I need a big one. Yeah, I think that kind of fills that spot. What do you guys think? I think that looks really good. Whoops, the rocks just fell. But I think that looks really good. It kind of finished the look there. I like that. Right? It finished. True. I don't want below blood sugar. True. Used to live in Bound Brook. Oh, that's right around the corner. Oh no, Bound Brook is north by Newark. I used to live in Newark. No, Bound Brook is down here. Yeah. I like that. I'm thinking even one more for over here. I'm going to have to go buy more of these. These actually worked out really well. Looks good. Now we could do the rocks that I just dropped. Here they are. Okay, let's get another stone. Put a few stones there. I think that's good. Not too much. Okay, I think it looks better. Yes, this Wednesday I will. It's next Wednesday. Okay. That looks good. All right, so after I do her hair, then we'll see. We'll see what we do. I didn't even glue her yet in case I wanted to throw something under there. We'll see what we do on this side, if anything. But still closes. You need a page like this in your beach book? Okay. Yep, I like it. Oh, the fish. Where did I put them? I had some fish here. I had like some 3D-ish. Hold on, from the cat book. Let me grab those just to see what they look like. And then I have a whole thing of stickers, but these are 3D puffy fish. I think they're too. I think they're too colorful. These are too colorful. I'm gonna. Where'd I put the other ones? They got to be up here somewhere because where did I put them? I literally just had them. I thought I put them in there. The answer is no. Those are flowers. Connie, where did you put the fish? Are they still over here? Hold on, guys. Let me look. I have a whole thing of stickers of fish. I gotta get more of these. Like, I don't know how many pages. And they're real fish. Are they back here? No? All right, this is gonna bother me. They gotta be here because all my stickers. I think red might be an off color because we don't have anything red. So, and to go with the vintage look, I think like gold, like it's shimmery, a gold kind of hair, I think will look really nice. Red hair, because you think of, Little Mermaid, is true, but I think it'll be too many colors introduced here because our color scheme is a little bit of green, but mostly teal and purple and a little bit of blue. So I think that's sticking with that. Even like a beige goldy color would look good. Yeah. An octopus would be a good idea. And I think I do. Well, because I have all those weird. Hold on. Let's see what we got in here. Let's start with this one. See what we have here. Butterflies, mushrooms. Vintage, black and white. Okay, no, not this one. All right, this is going to annoy me. It's got to be here because all my stickers are in one spot. So you guys are going to have to bear with me. I didn't put them there. Did I put them in one of these? All right, let me see if I threw them in one of the... I don't remember putting them in one of the books, but maybe I did. No, these are all butterflies in jars. Okay, not this one. Hey, babe. Is there a pack of stickers in there with fish on it? A pack of stickers on the desk with fish on it. Maybe I decided I wasn't going to keep them and I was going to send them back to Amazon. Diana, could I use doll hair? Probably. I think that it'll wind up getting messy. You know how doll hair, once you mess around with it too much, it gets all like knotted. That's the only reason I was not going to do like a 3D, like a yarn or doll hair. Cindy, I got that from Jennifer. What? You don't see anything? Damn it. I know I have those stickers here and they're not far. Always when we need them, I can't find them. So she's in my link tree. It's called Jennifer. Her name is Jennifer, and she's in my link tree to purchase. She's got all kinds of these daubers. She's got like a martini glass, for the love of goodness. Believe it or not. Let me just take a peek over here, guys, because I had it literally sitting here for the cat journal. I don't know for how long. And now all of a sudden, it's not here anymore. Like, really? Where did you put them, Connie? Larry says they're not over there, but I may have to go take a look. Because I don't remember moving them anywhere. Let me go take a look in the office. Did I put them back here maybe? No. No, because my stickers here are all, well, let's try this one. This is the white background stickers. I just don't remember putting them in a book. No, they're not in here. This is so frustrating. I'm going to take, he did do a man look. Let me go take a peek. Okay. Maybe I put them, because since I'm going to do oceans and stuff, maybe I put them in this book. That's the only other thing that would make sense. Yep, here they are. Found them. I got those. Got some rub-ons. Got some 3D stuff. Oh, those will look good. Okay, we found all where I stashed it all. All right, let's see. We got some rub-ons, which will be nice. I mean, these are cute. These are like, I bought these stickers. There's like a ton of them. So many of these in here. I still was debating whether to send them back. But I've never done rub-ons over here. And these are cute too. These are like die cut ones. Those are cute. And the color scheme matches. Everything we're doing in here. I kind of like these. To kind of fill up this area a little bit. Like the bottom of the page. Just with some stickers. Oh my God, I sound like a Valley girl. And we don't need too much. We just wanted to put a little something so it's not so empty, right? And then, oh my gosh, look at this. Look at the little seahorse. We're going to have to put the seahorse. You see him? So cute. He's going in. Oh, yeah. There's two of them. We'll do two seahorses. They're so cute. I love it. I'm not going to do Nemo. But I like the seahorse. I think just the seahorse. I'm not feeling the fish. They feel too cartoonish. But the seahorse I'm feeling. Well, I put a pearl on the shell down here already. Yes, it is the right color, the seahorse. I think that's why it's like aesthetically pleasing. I think the shell is too big. The white clam shell. I think it's just too big. I think the other ones are better. There's a smaller one here. not going to push them down. I'm just going to position them and see how we like it. Just a few shells. Let's get the seahorse out. Angela, I bought this shirt when I went to Portugal last year. It was at Burlington, I think, but it was last year that I bought it there. Oh, and there are two sizes. That's cool. Let's put the bigger one here and the little one up there. Okay. Oh, I like these little. They got these little bubbles. I'm just putting them randomly, but they're the right color. They're like teal. I'm going to have to go back and glue these on, but I like this. Okay, let me show you guys. I think it's cute. I think it looks a little bit more full. Right? What do you guys think? Pull it back. I think it looks much better. And then, like I said, we'll do the hair. The hair, I'll make it come down a little bit, so it'll fill up that color, that corner, and it won't be too busy on that side, right? I like it. Let me do a close-up so you guys could see. It looks pretty nice. See the little, right? Cute. Okay, we can permanently glue them now. I know that little ship in the background was the whole point. I didn't want to cover him, obviously, and I can't make him pop any more than what he already is, so to speak. Almost like a sunken ship, like it's gonna sink soon, yeah. And the seahorses are a little puff, not puffy, but they pop out of the page because they have like a full foam back. So that gives you a little dimension too. All right, now we need to glue these dots. This is going to be challenging. Come on. Why aren't they working? That's what I heard too. I am on Facebook and on YouTube. So if they get banned, we'll just have to move to there. That's all. Nothing we could do about it. I mean, I don't understand how they could possibly do that. Well, I guess they could under the national security. Because I'm like, we have freedom of speech. So they can't tell us what we can and can't listen to, watch, all that good stuff. However, if it goes under the guise of national security, they can do whatever they want. Which I believe is what they're doing. And the only reason I think is because they're not getting any money out of it. Two more, and then we're done. We actually did quite a bit for the book today. Got a good jump on it. Okay. They're all glued. Excellent. Yeah, I think it's about money because, you know, information is out there. Everyone's going to give up their information. So whatever. I'm looking at this, and mechanically speaking, I'm going to have to put something underneath that to hold that body. It keeps bending forward, and it needs to be straight up. So I'm going to have to put something underneath it to keep it straight. I'll figure it out. Don't know what yet, but I'll figure something out. Maybe a folded piece of cardstock, something like that, to keep that the bottom part of the. Yeah, let me show you if you see what I mean. It keeps wanting to bend, like fold in. Do you see that? It folds in, and it's going to make it difficult to latch. So I need to put something underneath it so it can't fold in. It stays straight up. Oh, Becky, they know everything. I believe that 100%. All right. Yeah, maybe a stone I could stick under there. Or yeah, there's a couple of different options. Even, yeah, something like that would help keep it up for sure. Let me see. Let me see if I find a nice thin stone, like a long thin stone, because I did find one before. And then that will help. And I'm going to look in the browns because obviously that would blend much better. What about this one? Too much. That one might work right there. Let's see. Yeah, that one will work. Just found this little one here. Just going to throw some glue. Okay, that's good. That worked. Good idea. A little stone. Okay. It's really cute. There you go. You went to my link tree and you look for Jennifer. It's not there. Hold on. Let me see. It won't. It may not say Jennifer. It may say Hangry Mama of 4 Girls or 4 Girls Stole My Heart. That's her Etsy account. And I don't remember what my daughter put there. Can somebody go check which one? If it says, it might say 4 Girls Stole My Heart. That's the name of her Etsy shop. And that might be how it looks on my link tree. I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize that it wouldn't say Jennifer. Her TikTok name is Jennifer, but her shop is 4 Girls Stole My Heart. You didn't see that? All right, let me go check. I'm checking real quick. Coolest Mama. Leah. Hold on, you're right. It's not there. Leah, did you put Jennifer's link on my link tree? Can you do that, please? Can you please do it? Sorry, sweetie. She didn't do it yet. I thought she had done it already. That was my bad. It's go on Etsy and it's the number 4. 4 Girls Stole My Heart. Debbie, I can't. I forwarded it to her on Saturday. I said, listen, put this in my link tree because everyone at least 3 or 4 times during my live asks me, where did you get those zhuzhers, those daubers? I'm like, oh, it's Jennifer. Let me hook you up. It'll be so much easier. Go to my link tree, just click on her link and it's there, you know? But Cindy, it's 4 Girls. You see it in my face? Yeah. It's 4 Girls Stole My Heart with the number 4 on the Etsy shop if you want to go check her out, all right? She has a lot of different types of daubers and all kinds. She has a martini glass one, which is pretty cool. Okay, I think we're done. I'm not going to start a new project. We did the waterfall and we did a really nice spread. I'm just going to work on the hair. I have to go and find, hopefully I'll find, I hope I saved it because I already had drawn it out once before. I don't want to have to do it again, but maybe I didn't because that was over a year ago. Yes, and I'm going to eat something as well. You found it on Etsy. Thank you. Awesome, Tammy. Food grace. Yes. I got to get some food in me. Not that my sugar's dropping right now, but it'll be nice to just have some food, relax for a little bit. I already packaged everything that I have to ship, so I don't have to do that. And I have to put the charms on the cat book. I'm going to finish that tonight because I want to get that book out for Alexa. So yeah, we're not going to do it 10 p.m. We had a lot of hours today. We did a lot of hours on Friday. And so we had a good time. Anybody have any questions before I finish up? Any questions? Anything you want to see? Anything you want explained? I always give you an opportunity to ask everything. Oh, thanks, moms. You're welcome, Carmen. Same thing on Facebook. I keep forgetting. I think I have like 3 people watching me on Facebook right now. Well, thank you, Mandy. Although it was a little challenging today with the trolls on YouTube, I think we wound up okay. Where do you get the raw book? It's either chipboard. This particular one was chipboard, 70-point chipboard, or I recycle old books. You love Sundays now. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Lori. It's definitely going to be a challenging day tomorrow, but I will do my best to have a good day. And then I'll give you guys an update on Wednesday night. Yeah. Thanks, Terry. Thanks. Thanks, Deb. Have a good week, Tammy. I did not make the tail. The tail I did purchase. I want to say it was Hobby Lobby. Oh, any kind of paper you could print signature paper on. I try to just buy lined paper if I can and reuse it, like journals, like, you know, the marble journals. I find them very useful, and it just makes my job easier. The only thing I want to do is I want a coffee stain. I have a whole bunch of them, but they're white. So I think I'm going to coffee stain them next weekend. I'm going to take the day and just do some coffee staining. Thank you for keeping me in your prayers, Lori. That's great. I appreciate that. Thanks, Anna. Oh, I'm glad you like it so far, Alex. Alex, sorry. I know it's Alex. I said Alex because I was about to say Alexandria, but I'll get to the Alex. I'm almost done with Andrea, so soon I'll be done. And hopefully the names will be straight in my mouth. Have a good night. How to keep track of all your stuff. Oh, Donna, it's been a challenge. Thank you, Marys. I'm slowly coming up with what works and what doesn't work. I've had to try different things, and I'm kind of like, I think, in a groove where I know where everything is. A lot of it is just not over organizing either, because you can't over organize or you'll never find anything. It has to be like the paper. I had paper all over, and finally I said, no, it's going to be a bin, all the blues, all the greens, and it's a bin by color. Whether there's a pattern on it, I just pick the biggest color of the pattern, and it goes in the bin. But one Sunday we're going to spend together, and I'm going to go over all my organizing stuff. And I'll let you know what does work and what doesn't work. Yeah. Thank you, Chaz. Cause it's challenging to remember. I always forget. Oh my gosh, I forgot I bought that. Like, you see me, where did I put that? I know I have these stickers. I bought them. That's why my stickers are now all here. I've had my daughter organizing these for the past 2 weeks, and they should be all here, but I had just gotten those. And because I have the mermaid book and an ocean book coming up, I forgot that I put stuff in that pocket. So Debbie, I'm not going to take my front living room and make it a supply. I don't know. I'm okay right now. Construction time. Yeah, Donna. I mean, drawers are good that they open, but you got to label them. Like, I have all my charms completely labeled, because that's good to have the little stuff. Baggies works, you know, a lot of boxes, but you do have to label them. Otherwise you'll forget. And then I have boxes with themes, like, you know, stuff for ocean, stuff with cats and dogs. I have vintage. There's so many themes. It can get overwhelming. It can get overwhelming. Thank you, Terry. I've also done lists where I put things away and then I number them, like my books. I have a library basically of books, and I did at one point number them, and that I had a list, but I felt that was it was too much. And then when you wanted to add to it, it became a problem. So now I switched that, and I have all my books organized by categories. So they have a little sticker on it that'll say, for example, Harry Potter, or this is florals, or this is religious, or this is Western, or this. So I have like a theme, and each book has a little tag on it, and then they just go in that little section. And when I'm working on a book, I could grab all of those books out of there and have them all, because I forget that I have to keep. You always buy something and then you forget to add. Yeah, you have to find a way to make it work. Do you put little stickers in them folders? I haven't made a doggy one yet. No, the cat one is the first one. I don't understand. Do I put little stickers? Yes. Oh, yes, Tanya. Let me show you. I have them segregated by one folder is what I call white background. I'm not a fan of the white background sticker, and I have a lot of them because I've accumulated them. I'm just not a fan, but you see, I have them all like this. And these are probably some of the ones that I'm going to be eventually, because I feel like I have to cut all that white out. I don't like it. But these are cute, like little, and they're all in the 9 on a pocket, as you can see. So these are and then I have some die cuts here. So these are the white ones. And then I'll show you the other ones so you can see how I have them organized. This one is strictly butterflies and jars. This is just butterflies and jars. So I have these are all the jars, the empty jars that you kind of used to fill. Different sizes. And you see this is 4 on a page now. This is because they're bigger. I got 4 on a page, 9 on, this is 3 on a page because these are even bigger. And these are nice too, but these are also 4 on the page. And then I have all my butterflies, and I have it color coded. So you see, it starts with like, this one here isn't so much, but all the yellows, and then it goes to all the, you know, we went to blues. It goes by size, and you have all your pinks. So I kind of have them a little a semblance of order. All the blues here and teals, like that. And then I end with the golds and the blacks and all the specialty. And then I have all the real big ones here in the back. So these are all my butterflies. And then I have 2 for flowers. So for flowers, we have this really, which I happen to thrift this. This is a picture book. It was for pictures, but I thought it was really pretty, and I thrifted it for like $2, I think it was. And so you could see I have all my flowers, and they go by color too. So they're like gold and beige and yellow, and then they go to like the orange, yellowish, and then they go to orange, and then they go to red and pinks, and then they go, these are like the big natural ones, and then purple. We're hitting the purples. And these are all the smaller ones. And then blues. So I still have to go through these to destash a lot. And then I have my greens. And these are the large ones. And then I have, the next one has more colors plus big flowers. Like the real big ones, you know. And I don't use a lot of, the thing is I don't use a lot of these, and I really need to. I need to start using the supplies I have. So this is the second one of the flowers. I haven't even labeled these. So these are fairies. These are all my fairies first. And then you got the whites with the beiges, and this is all like black and white. This is all like all black and white. Like that, really pretty black ones. And then I have the real big ones with the gold foil. So this book has the larger flowers. And you'll notice I really don't use a lot of these. So I really have to start incorporating these more. It just so happens like I just did the cat book, and they don't like flowers. So I couldn't use any flowers in their book. So, but I'll probably use some in this one because I think Alex is okay with flowers as long as they're going to be the vintage looking ones, you know? Megan, you'll get there. Are you kidding me? Like, you'll get there. A lot of it, it's just when stuff is on sale, Team U orders every couple of months, gifts. My family got a lot of stuff for me for Christmas and my birthday and Mother's Day. That's what they buy me. They buy me, you know, journaling supplies, crafting supplies. You love flowers. Yay. Okay. So I'll definitely use some flowers in your book, Alex, because I definitely got to use them. I'll use them on the tags. So we'll do some cool stuff with some flowers for your book. Yeah. But yeah, I'll show you guys the rest of this stuff. I have that organized. I have like my my die cuts, my stamps, my I'm thinking all my paper pads are over there organized, the charms. Now I have to figure out how to organize my paper. I have it in the other room, and I have an idea, but I have to see how it works. Exactly, Donna. And you know what? It's okay to start a wish list on Amazon. That's what I did. And my family, that's how I got all my paper punches, because the paper punches are expensive. So I put them on there, and they wound up buying for me for all those, you know, I've gone through 2 Christmases and 2 birthdays, and this will be my second Mother's Day, actually. So 2 Christmases and 2 birthdays and 1 Mother's Day. And my family just spoils me. They just buy a ton of stuff. And to be honest, I spoil myself because I work hard all week long. And if I want to spend $50, $70, $100, I will. I work. I can spend my money. Oh, your label maker. I thought about that, but I've got too many labels already and stuff. I will make a video at one point, but we will take one Sunday when I'm kind of done. I'm like, listen, this method is working. And then I'll spend like the first hour, probably 2 hours, showing you how everything's organized. I just have to get my office. Larry and I share an office, and I have to get that part a little bit more organized, but there's always stuff going on. I'm always thrifting. I got 2 bags of thrifted stuff from this week that I have to put away today. So I still have a lot to do tonight. I'm not going to just sit and relax. I'm going to eat. I'm going to finish putting the charms on the cat book. And then I'm going to work on putting away some of those things that I thrifted this week. I work and want to spend Larry's money. What's the best to make money besides working? Well, Destiny, I'll let you know when I figure that out. There is no best way. We have to work. That's the reality of it. Hey, Nora. Thank you, Diana. Oh, look good for you, Lisa. I got my Sizzix too. I got one and I thrifted one. I hope I have a better week too, Esther. Jenna, we all become like proficient at the purchasing. That's the problem. It's now utilizing it, right? So challenge yourself, like I'll say, you know what? Today I'm going to do a master board and I'm only going to be able to use my scraps to get rid of my scraps. And then I'm going to use my stickers, or just make sure you use the stuff you have. I only now try to buy stuff if it's a super duper deal that I can't pass up or I really need it. Like this is my last tail. So if I see another one, I'll buy it because I know I'm going to do another mermaid book at some point. So that's how I kind of rationalize it. You love the rainbow fish on this one? Wait, which journal? This is a mermaid tail. She's a mermaid tail. This is a mermaid book. Is that the one you're talking about, Annie? Yeah. This is for I have to put hair. I'm going to put hair. I'm going to be cutting out some hair out of some gold paper so that you could tell it's actually a mermaid at some point. But it's going to be really pretty. Yeah, I love junk thrifting now. I would never go into the thrift stores, and now I absolutely love going to the thrift stores and just finding stuff. Like I do it twice a week. I go to the thrift store at least, which is really bad because I rarely come home empty-handed. I don't think I've ever come home empty-handed. Oh, that's cute, Annie. Rainbow fish. Thrifting is fun. That's the problem. Especially when you're like, oh my gosh, look what I found. Like I find amazing books. Debbie, did you go thrifting yesterday? My sister-in-law was supposed to go. Did you go thrifting? Did you find anything? Where did you go? Did you go to the one in Elizabeth? I think I cleaned out the other two. Oh, really? I'll have to look for that because that's kind of cool to have in your hometown. Oh, you got to send me pictures of what you found. I know, Maria. Did you go to the one in Watchung yet? I went there and it's much, much smaller. Oh, good. Yeah, the one in Watchung I felt was really, really small. They literally had like 2 shelves. Charity shops. Yeah, a lot of them are hit or miss. No book section over there. Exactly. No book section. Oh, not for the journal. Okay. Got you, Deb. Got you. So, all right. Seems like you guys are done. So I'm going to go grab something to eat, clean up this mess, and do a little bit more organizing and try to relax a little bit tonight. Since I'm going to have a long week ahead. So you guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me and putting up with me today with all the nonsense that was going on with YouTube and Facebook. But I do appreciate everyone and your comments. And I will see you Wednesday at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. And we'll continue to work on this book. And we'll see what I do so far between now and then. I'll try not to do too much so we can work on it together. So I love you too. Oh, that's cool, Terry. Yes, and thank you all. Thank you all for watching and for talking and all that. I really and all the likes. What did we get to today? What did we get to? Is that 130,000? Oh my God, you guys are crazy. Thank you. I didn't even realize it. 130.9 thousand. 131. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you so, so much. That's amazing. And gents. That's right, Lionel. And gents. I keep forgetting. Adam disappeared. He usually reminds me too. But we got a few gents here as well. So thank you so, so much. I do appreciate. And we're going to do this again on Wednesday. All right. Enjoy the rest of your evening or your day. Or if it's tomorrow, enjoy Monday. Because I know some of you it's already tomorrow. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Okay. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Bye, guys. Love you. Okay. I'm getting a few regulars on Facebook, but I'm looking at it. I actually have more people to it. But I sorry about that. I'm really sorry. I'm not sure if it's my mind. It's just trying to answer questions for my people are that we know after that. I gotta finish the cap. I gotta put the charms on it, and then it's done.
shoe line book, right?
No, honey.
Ah, yeah, then.
No, I'm just gonna fix this
What are you doing?
thing that's bothering me over here.
You gonna pop out some kids or what?
I'm okay if you're just fat.
What's that?
I said I'm okay if she's just fat.
Come in.
Yeah, they heard him. They're like, oh, Kitty wants out. Nope, Kitty wants in. You want to see?
You chase Dylan, you're out again. Yeah, no, don't give me the other cue.
See? And as I was making this, a little 8-year-old girl was making it too. So we made this, and we made this one.
Yeah, there she goes. Get over there.
Yeah, here's the fish I was looking for.
Okay, so you're hollering at me,
I wasn't. Are you kidding me right now?
but I must have lost it.
I never. When did I say you lost it?
It was right there the whole time.
I asked if you moved it, not lost it. If you saw it, because I had every intention of maybe sending it back, because I got that from Amazon, and I'm like, am I really going to use these? They got the white around, you know. I may not use these. Actually, I may still send it back. Because I don't like the white.
So I was going back and forth with Joy, and I said, I've been saving up all my stupid for this weekend so I could be stupid. I said, you guys could cheer me on. So she did a picture of a cheerleader with an L on the shirt. I go, oh, look, it's L for Larry. She goes, no, it's L for lunatics, because you and John, when you get together, you're lunatics. I'm like, well, okay.
Oh, damn it. I just remembered one of the girls that I'm going to go look now. I think one of the girls that won one of the prizes wanted to buy one of the stickers that I had shown that had to do with, what the fuck did it have to do with? Shit, I don't even remember now. And I totally forgot about it. I don't know why I just remembered. What the fuck was it?
I don't know.
I'm gonna
What the fuck are you asking me for?
I'm gonna have to look.
Is anybody asking for me? No.
They asked how you made out. Did you rest? They think that did I sell your thing? So, you know, guys, I'm kind of regretting saying that I would. I know somebody offered like $130. I think that was Debbie anyway. I said, but it's his first artistic thing, and I think I'm going to keep it. Oh my God, we forgot to shut down Facebook.
Hello, Facebook.
Down at the bottom and stream.
Goodbye, Facebook.